Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. I really need to make a dedicated scene just for Slay the Spire. I put myself up here, and then I take these alerts that you can't see, and I go, whoop. You can't see what I'm doing, but I promise you these sound effects are peak. Hi! Y'all, I got to sleep, and it felt so good. I got to sleep so good. If I got to invite any of the ancients from Slay the Spire to my birthday party, which one would I choose? Meow. Because they're the one that keeps resurrecting people over and over. How cool is that? Maybe I'd be immortal. Why? Why did I do... Oh, it was the daily run. I was like, why did I do a Regent 7 run? All right. How are my stats? Are they even or no? 19, 19... 19, 19. Okay, we're gonna do a warm-up Ascension 1 run on the Defect because I haven't done it in a while, and then nothing but max Ascension for the rest, all right? It's been a very long time since I played this game. This is our baby warm-up run because I haven't played this game in almost a week and a half. And then let's do it. Let's do it. How are you, everybody? I hope you're well. I hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. This is kind of an interesting route. If I wanted to take the grade, I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Otherwise, I could do 3 elites. Maybe I don't take greed. What if I try an upgraded strike and defend? Let's go this way. You woke up with a headache? I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm not a pharmacist, and never take your health advice from a streamer. But I just tried melatonin for the first time after suffering from like awful insomnia for almost a month. And kind of a game changer. I don't know. I only have one data point, literally just one data point, but you know. So I'm fighting the Phantom. I need to hit it a little bit. And I either want this boost away. With a Defend Plus, maybe I just take a Compile Driver here. Melatonin helps your partner keep from waking up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I've been joined by the Wombo Combo Demons. Nice. Of both. I got hit by both Can't Fall Asleep at Night and Night Terrors. So it's been a heck of an April. Yeah, today's stream is starting an hour late. I made an announcement, Dread Pirate Wesley, a while ago that because my sleep has been so bad, I've kind of indefinitely moved my sleep back an hour. All my streams are starting an hour later until I get my sleep under control. I'll take some money. So now I have $191 in the spoils map. Let's give this shop a shop. Get it? Shop a shop. Never mind. I have access to Thunder. This makes me sad. This is interesting. Bag of Prep. This is actually a really good shop. There's some interesting decisions to be made here. Flash of Steel Strike Remove because it's the Phantom is kind of neat. Bag of Prep is just incredible. I think it's just Bag of Prep, though. Man, can you imagine if I had taken Greed? Come into the shop with like $600. Click on this, buy everything. It's kind of sad. Oh, your intended implication was, oh, sorry, Dread Pirate Wesley. Yes, the extra hour of sleep has been incredible. I thought you're just like, look at this guy, started an hour late. And I was like, please check the Discord. I tried to be transparent about this. What's up, Mushroom? Finally caught up on all the streams. Wow. You went to your own pre-release this weekend? Fun. Is this a claw run? It's probably not a claw run. Well, I don't have any damage. Maybe this is a claw run. Maybe if we take it now, this is a claw run. All right, I have 1 potion. My deck is kind of mid. Do I kill the giant head? Probably not. I think I skipped this first elite. I think we go here and we upgrade lightning and then we try and fight again. Oh, this is interesting. So my glacier is much bigger now. That's kind of dope. I think now we fight some elites. I got a shuriken? Okay, Claw? Claw is definitely on the menu now, chat. Claw Shuriken? Uh-oh. Do we have lethal? One? Yes. Yeah, we got lethal. Ooh, more money. Man, that membership card hurts so bad right now. I don't have anything that makes Rocket Punch good. Yet. Let's try Rocket Punch. Ah. Wait, why? I didn't mean to click on that. I definitely did not mean to click on that money. My finger slipped. Chat. Uh-oh. One, two, lightning. Oh, good morning, Happy Pants. How are you, friend? What's up, everybody? All right, how are we doing here? Not very good, eh? This 3 attacks per turn thing is not working out very well here, is it? Maybe I'm supposed to evoke that front orb. Mushroom with the butter bean. Known coffee enjoyer talking about taking melatonin. Been there, bruh. Thank you for the chill streams. Thank you very much. Honestly, hope you're doing well. Went to the movies yesterday, and all the buses were delayed. So instead, stayed home and watched a lot of anime. Okay. Barrage is here. Barrage is actually really good against the Phantom. Barrage Shuriken. All right, let's not die to these question marks. This is the spaghetti monster. Everybody is now hungry for the spaghetti. Don't want to draw any of these. I am about to get debuffed. Actually, are you dead? 15 plus 5 plus an orb? Yeah, you're just dead. What anime are you watching? We did. I'm going to grab this Go for the Eyes. We just started watching Frieren Season 2. These were both fights. That's so bad for us. 1, 2, 3. About to take 14 damage, to which I say, nay. No, thank you. Well. A genetic algorithm. I think Tesla Coil's better. Maybe I'm supposed to take this just for Act 2. It's going to be pretty terrible in this fight, but you know, that's okay. Also, I want to be taking cards for the Book of 5 Rings, right? All right, everybody. Let's drink some potions so I don't die and embarrass myself in Act 1. Woo! All right, we're almost through the slippery. And now we draw the weak. That's embarrassing. How did you get that wrong, game? Yikes. All right, well. Here we are. There's my week. We're so close. I realized I took this barrage with not a lot of ways to add statuses to my deck. I'm taking 12 here. This is actually really bad, y'all. I hope we don't die here. 25, 29. Oh, wait, because I took the potion, I'm not exactly dead. So this is 18. I have 33. I would go to 5. It doesn't attack me next turn. I want to see if I can get away without using this potion. Good morning, James the Dabbler. It's good to see you. We did it. We won without having to use 3 potions. In Southeast Asia, night terrors have a not insignificant link to nocturnal deaths. What? No, thank you. I hate that. None of these are good. That's awkward. You had a fried chicken Benny for breakfast? Oh my God, I had the most incredible sandwich for dinner last night. One of the local burger places had a buffalo blue fried chicken sandwich with like a slaw of like red onion, green onion, shredded lettuce, and so, oh my, it was so good. It was so good. Oh my God. What's up, Ghidorah? It was so good. What do I take here? Do I have to take Hyper Beam to get through the act, even though it's really bad? I don't think we want to be doing that. I think I want to take Multicast. You had BBQ chicken for dinner last night. I told my wife about your saga. Dang, that's cold as ice. What'd you get? 6 random upgrades. No. Start with 3 lightning orbs is kind of interesting. That makes my barrage way better on turn 1. I don't really care too much about my upgrades. I mean, that's not true. Go for the eyes upgrade, glacier upgrade, genetic algorithm. You know what? Let's just take 6 random upgrades. Not what I would have picked, but that's okay. All right, let's hit some shops. Let's hit a shop here and hit a shop there. So we're going left. The spicy galbi and the honey garlic. Nice. Devastating to report that that's my glacier. Hello. Devastated to report that they do not have our favorite flavor at the location of Victoria, which I think is unforgivable. Oh, redraw my claw. Actually so huge. Oh, good morning, Koo. Time for you to make a coffee. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Cool-headed plus here is huge, especially if we want to do claw shenanigans. Cheese! All my homies love cheese. Sorry, I'm about to go to a shop and they just offered me the stinky. Can you imagine if we had gotten that membership card, chat? Oh my God. I'd be going into the shop with 2,000 gold. The shop is bad? I can always start with genetic algorithm in hand. That's kind of sick, actually. Ooh, enchant my barrage with vigorous. Yes, hello. I have a mason jar of beans that I bought 2 years ago and lost. I'm hoping it stayed good, but I'm ready to throw it away. I regret to inform you that it won't have spoiled, because coffee doesn't like rot, but it will probably be stale, which is tragic. Yeah, worst case scenario, it just kind of tastes like nothing. This rocket punch has been kind of mid so far, eh? How are we doing here? Taking a lot of damage still. Oh my goodness, hello! Thank you so much for that raid. What's up, friends? How are you? We're just getting started. Incredible start to the day. Thank you so much. What were you streaming today? Hi everybody, my name is Serge, and I'm the world's most okayest Slay the Spire streamer. We're doing a warm-up run right now, but the plan is to try and get my first ever Ascension 10 win today. This is an Ascension 1 run, just because we're trying to figure it out. What were you streaming? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. 21, that is 15, 20. I'm taking none damage. Had an 11-hour stream of Graveyard Keeper. Wow, classic. That's such a big day. All right, we made it through a meal ticket. Oh my God. We have a turbo. I don't know if I have enough card draw to justify it, but I'm going to take it. And then we're going to eventually become so powerful. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, anybody. You know, it's your first time in. We've got a really, really good vibe community over here. I've got a Regal pillow. What's our write-up? Surge is Canadian, that's right. Family-friendly streamer, that's also right. I play a variety of Forex, strategy, and survival games. Oh, it has a lot of Minecraft, man. I should get back and do a Minecraft playthrough another time soon. I haven't played Graveyard Keeper in the last 7 years. Decided to start at the beginning again and play the DLCs I haven't gotten around to. Nice! Out of excitement for the next game, I'm glad. Glad you're stoked. All right, what am I doing here? Let's do 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Wait, I'm not blocking this turn. That's embarrassing. Geez. Have I interacted? I haven't booted up Minecraft at all in such a long time. So no, I haven't interacted with any of the baby stuff. We've been given a, if I grab a boost away works with my rocket punch, making it 0. The hope is to eventually get a, whatever that bring all the free attacks back is, or I could take another frost orb, but I need to upgrade that. Let's just take this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have any AoE chat. 1, 2, 3. People who are good at math, what's 14 times 3? Is that lethal? Do I have lethal? I don't think I have lethal. 42? And 42 is less than or greater than 70. Dang it. Devastating. 18. More than 18. I'll play that anyways, just so next time I draw my rocket punch, it's good. Oh, immediately rewarded by the rocket punch. Thank you. Take this beam cell as well. One of these days, I will get good cards for my deck. I can put in an upgrade now, and that upgrade is going to be for... Oh my goodness, draws 2 cards? Let's upgrade this Rocket Punch. Okay, let's fight an elite. Oh, it's Mr. the Squiggles. I'd like to apologize to everybody for having to witness the Squiggles. Let's make them all weak and vulnerable. So we talked about this before. This is 30 damage. That's 45 damage. Great. Hopefully I can end the fight this turn. 42 is the answer. I learned that from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's so real. No. I missed lethal, chat. I missed lethal. Now this homie's going to be getting back up. What if I use a potion now? Oh! We got there. I have Bag of Prep and Gambling Chip combo. They also just gave me that Chill Plus that I was talking about earlier. That's kind of cool, but I think it's going to be coolant. I think we're going to take the rare. To the shame corner. I've been told that this is actually cracked. All right, let's get rid of one of these strike pluses. That clarity potion made everything so clarity. It's true. So bread is suddenly very awkward because I have Bag of Prep. But bread is at the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy, but gain an additional energy every other turn. But my turn 1 is actually like so good currently that I don't like that. Sorry, bread, not today. I've had so much money, and other than the first shop, the shops have been a little bit underwhelming. I hate that for us. We're fighting the hunger. Actually, only making 2 different types of orbs. Maybe the... Maybe the Whatchadoodle wasn't that good, actually. Tide Hollow Cat, thank you for the 71. I really appreciate you. Brrrah. All right, the Insatiable. I like to call this enemy the personification of me at the Korean barbecue place, just shoveling food into myself. Will devour me in 3 turns, unless... Ooh, Joe, can we somehow have... avoid. Can we somehow have Korean barbecue for food today? I don't know. Can we have like Korean fried chicken or something? You want Korean fried chicken? Well, great. Let's get this girl some Korean fried chicken. How are we gonna make this happen, my love? You gonna make it happen for lunch today because we're feeling so powerful? Oh my god. I mean, clean. It is Ascension 1. Ooh, I got a defrag. All right, where? Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's get this W. Let's feel confident. Let's feel good about everything that we're doing. These are all bad. I'm gonna take the Choices Paradox. We took this Claw. We haven't been offered anything that makes Claw good. Come on. I'm just gonna keep this hand. A spinner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has anyone ever called this boss the popcorn bucket because of Dune? Not that I'm aware of, but I like where your head's at. 15. They're attacking me for 16. Y'all haven't memorized that 14 times 3 is 42 yet? Wait, the answer is 42? Why has nobody ever told me that the answer is 42 here? This is wild to me. The first time you play a 0-cost attack, return it to your hand. There we go. Finally, some claw support. Oh, good morning, Wester Farmer. This is our warm-up run because I haven't played in ages. A double energy has arrived. Oh, that's so funny. What a turn. He's absolutely popping off. Coffee and a bagel? Dang. Did I just let this thing live for no reason? No, it's dead. Good. Do I care about the sweeping beam? I really don't. Do I care about a second boost away? I also really don't. All right. Apparently we're going with a pretty lean deck here. This one's mean to me. You know what? That's okay. Because they gave me a boot sequence so I can put everything in play. I took 1? I'm just going to play this genetic algorithm. No, I'll wait till the last turn. Just in case, you know. No AoE, no problem. Me, probably, it's true. I ain't worried. $14 times 3? An answer we all know, right, chat? He said with no confidence. Oh my god, it finally arrived. Our second claw. Or as we like to say, claw secundus. I see you coffee and a bagel and raise you coffee in a hearty bowl of oated cereal. Interesting. A doodly-doo! Hi, friend. Thank you for the 52. I'm going to enchant my... Ooh, there's some AoE. I'm going to enchant my claw. I'm going to grab this letter opener. I'm going to remove another strike. They added art to smokestacks. Whoa! Why are we so ripped? Hello? Wow. Claw Secundus is your favorite 40k character? Nice. Good morning, Molson. Add a custom card. That's a mad science. All right, we are flying through this. This is going extremely well. I'm very pleased. Ooh, an Ice Lance with Retain? That's kind of dope. That's the sound of them getting hit 3 times. Put this defrag into play. Having this genetic algorithm and this Ice Lance both with Retain is kind of dope. Everyone talks about mad science, but what about weird science? Wasn't Weird Science a TV series from like the 90s? I don't actually remember all that well. Block for 30. Based on a movie. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember anything about it. Wow. That claw is hitting like a truck. Oh my God. Are you just dead? Getting there. And an Oingo Boingo song. I'm sure those words meant something to me at some point in my life. Oh God. I don't know what Oingo Boingo means. I'm gonna heal off this Book of 5 Rings probably, so I'm not gonna worry too much about the fact that I'm taking 12 here. 15 here. 16, final offer. That's the movie where they hack the government and accidentally make a hot robot. Dang. Nunchaku to go with all my claws. Wow. Second compile driver is kind of interesting. Let's take an iteration. Because I am making statuses. Ooh. The Floor 41 start a boat project? Okay. Shatter has arrived. Let's go with reboot. Any reboot enjoyers in the chat? Welcome back, Genetic Algorithm. Reboot was awesome. Fantastic series. They shouldn't have cliffhangered so much. They didn't know. That was the style at the time. I have to block for, or I can just kill you. That's also an option. I need to go watch the re-recorded reboot episodes. Flak Cannon. Do I want a subroutine? How many powers do I have? 1, 2, 3 powers. I need to upgrade that defrag. Flak Cannon's really funny. The off-screen dude from Reboot yelling, "What?" from the kitchen lives rent-free in my head. For people that don't know, some fans tracked down the master tapes of Reboot. Some, if I remember correctly, Koo, the story is even wilder than that. If I remember correctly, it was like some random employee who used to work for the company just like happened to have them at their place or something unreal like that. Like, it was bizarre how the original master tapes were tracked down. Good start from Flak Cannon. Proud of you. Everyone wants to slay spires, but does anyone ever stop to ask the spires why they're the bad thing to do? Maybe they just understood and they could be rehabilitated. Well, we found the pro spire plant. What's up, Nibbles? How are you? Hope you're well. Reading, everyone wants to slay the spires in the Tears of Fear's cadence. God, we do so much damage. I love it. How are we doing? There's one more after this. 5 times 5 orb. I should probably play Genetic Algorithm. My company shuttered and laid us off, and I still have copies of my design notes of products on the market. Yep. 922. Big. I'm trying to remember what company it was from. I realized that I was like still in the Slack of a company that I no longer worked for a very long time. And I was like, uh-oh. You should probably remove me from this. And they're like, whatever. I'm like, oh God. Ooh, capacitor plus is big here. Here, let's use this dexterity potion. Good. Hey, what's up, caffeine? Why, hello there. 8 whole weeks of buttons. Wow. Let's go elite shop elite campfire, and we'll upgrade my defrag there. This is a great start, actually. Ooh, with a compact? I don't think that does anything here, actually. Let's leave ourselves a charge battery. How much am I taking? Am I going to heal anytime soon? You're still getting business calls at one point? This is a sad barrage. It wasn't necessarily business calls that I was still getting. I was getting job offers on LinkedIn for way too long after I left the tech industry. Isn't that the way, though? Isn't that the way? You leave the industry and they're like, wait, come back. Now we want to hire you. And you're like, no, it's too late. I've moved on. It's a pretty laissez-faire attitude towards Slack. I knew someone at my work that got their meeting with HR delayed and found out they were let go because they lost access to Slack. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely heard those horror stories too. You know, like massive layoffs at the office, and then you just hear people that like find out they're let go as Slack accounts get denoted. It's so like dystopian to think about that. You're like hanging out in a work call with friends. You just watch their accounts vanish one at a time. You're like, oh, that's dark. I should have tried to maybe end that fight with Nunchaku on a different number. Do I want another cool-headed? No, because it's not upgraded. I'd take a cool-headed plus. I've only got one upgrade left, and it has to go on to defrag. Weird. The cry of 1,000 work accounts getting Thanos snapped simultaneously. Yup. Right, I still don't have any AoE chat. Voltaic is extremely cool. I don't think it does anything this fight, unfortunately. It was a bad turn one. I go 1, 2, taking 21. No. No, I don't think I will take 21, actually. Hey, good morning, Insane Cat. I never heard from anybody on LinkedIn until COVID hit. That's 10 years after college for me. They wanted me to move across the country. You're like, nah, dude. Yeah, not now, homie, but thank you. Goodbye, Rocket Punch. That's almost 100 damage. That's 85 damage. That's exactly lethal. Wait, hold on. Why didn't anybody double check my math? Chat, how dare you? Why didn't anybody do my math? What do you mean that wasn't 85 damage? Dog, that's messed up. Stream delay? Okay, okay. You don't do math before 2027? Okay, that's fair. You know what? I respect all of these answers. How much damage am I taking here? That's 24. 24 plus 35 is 59. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24. That's 46. I'm dying, Squirtle. Currently just waiting for myself to get fed up with my employer, contributing to my loyalty. but not because of the corporate overlord. Yeah, I'm quitting the year, so I'm taking my leave to actually take some vacations. Heck yeah. I approve. Should have played Boost Away first. I get that. I think that we call that quiet quitting. When you're like, y'all, I'm so done. I'm done, but I'm sticking around for inexplicable reasons. Okay, I already have a flak cannon. I don't need to take a compact. We get to upgrade the defrag, and we get to see, remind ourselves how this fight works. Very much participating in the acting my wage movement. It's kind of hard to expect people to go the extra mile. Ooh, God, creative AI? Yes, please. It's very hard to expect people to go the extra mile when so little is done reciprocally, right? Is that a good word for that? Kind of want to put this creative AI in place. I was hoping to draw turbo with that turn, but maybe I just play this extremely thick glacier. Maybe I just take 18 and put creative AI in play. You know what? New plan. Trash for treasure has arrived. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually know how that interaction worked. If it's been bound, you can't double play it, which, you know, makes a lot of sense. I am upset about it though. I'm also in the done with my job time, looking around for new gigs since probably December. Heck yeah. 27 new week has dropped. Let's play this spinner. Let's play this capacitor. Let's play this defend. Let's take 0 damage. Or Calcum approves of me taking 18 to the face and rewards me, little old me, with 6 HP. Wow. Let's start with this glacier. Come back, come back. Trash the treasure seems pretty good with how my deck works. A subroutine has arrived. Nice. I'm glad that this void is unplayable. This is going pretty well, y'all. I want to draw 3 cards here. Turbo has arrived. Play another power here. How much strength do I have? Just 3? Okay. Wait, I took damage there? That was my bad. All right. What I want to do is I want to aim for the boss now. Never mind. Kind of want to hold this until the boss also has vulnerable. That's 72 damage. If they're vulnerable, that'd be more than 72. Ah, whatever. No, it doesn't even activate a shuriken. No. Get a letter opener proc. Good turn. Echo form has arrived. So 24. I screwed up again. I screwed up everything again, chat. How does this keep happening to me? Sure, take shattered glass 7 times. Why not? Hey, look, another echo form. All right, sorry. Man, it was so correct for me to... Nice. It was so correct for me to play exactly the way that I played in this Ascension 1 run. Okay, I'm glad, like, the low difficulty runs still feel easy. This is a great confidence maker that I can just clean up. All right, now is when the game really begins, everybody. I don't know if that was useful or not. It was a good confidence run. We got to vibe, we got to warm up, we got that big raid. Everything is coming up us. Now, you ready to get a little bit bullied? Just a little bit bullied, you know? Sometimes you just need that W. It's time. It's time. Hello, the whale. We're fighting the Lagavulin. Now, I can obtain a random rare card. What are the rares that we're looking at here? Some of these are very good. Some of these are very mid. If I got like an Ice Lance, it'd be great. Defrag is obviously incredible. Voltaic is incredible. There's some other ones that don't do as much. Trash the Treasure, Consuming Shadows, for example. Honestly, even a flak cannon's a little bit awkward. The other thing to do would be Silver Crucible. Silver Crucible is pretty strong, and we just all get surprised when there's nothing there. I could go... It's a very weird act. This is a little bit deadly, but it is kind of cool. This is also very funny. So I probably want to go this way. And the question is, do I want to take a random rare or do I want to take the Silver Crucible? The first chest is always a surprise. It could be Meteor Strike. It could be Meteor Strike. It's true. You can draw on the map. Yes. This is the Fish Act, so we want some AoE as well. I really like Silver Crucible. I want to kind of gamba with the Arcane Scroll, though. But let's just take the Silver Crucible, all right? And then I want to get to here. Because then I can think about my life choices. I'm kind of forced into an elite anyway, so we're probably going here. Right? Because this is a pretty hard gauntlet. And then if we're strong, we can go this way. And if we're weak, we can go this way and then evaluate again. All right. It's the cutest enemy in the game. It's the Sea Punk. I have drawn no block spells. I take 13 damage. Good start. That is an incredible draw order. Pardon me, making weird horse noises. I'm gonna take a compact. I should probably take the boost away, but I'm gonna take the compact. I like to have some. I mean, compact is actually worse on this act. If this was the alternate act with the squiggles, it'd be better. I think it was supposed to be the other one, chat. Dang it. It's fine. Uh-oh. I need an attack. It might just be Uproar, which is kind of boring for now, but like... Does Colony still drop Dazes in your deck? No. It does not. This is sad. Do I have any? I mean, I guess, honestly, I guess giving steady to compact is kind of huge. Because then I can set it up for the fights that it matters, right? Is there anything else I'd want to put that on? Not really. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to put it on just like another defend and upgrade that defend. Interesting. I've been really underwhelmed with Sunder and Slay the Spire too. Tempest is interesting. Frost Orb is interesting. I'm gonna take the Tempest. Take one here. I'm holding compact just in case. Good Lord. Ah! That's wild. Wow. Okay. Barrage is really bad into the Lagavulin. So we're going to take the boost away now. The summons don't scale anymore. Yeah, they did nerf that fight, but holy moly. All right. I should have... Buckets. Chat. I'm throwing. Lots of little mini decisions that I've gotten wrong. I don't know, taking impatience. All right. We're against the Skulking Colony. I was supposed to drink the fruit juice first, so I get slightly more value out of my heal. $22. Well, hello there. Yikes. I can kill this turn? Unceasing top. Okay. I need a little bit of AoE here. Let's take the... I think the glasswork is better than the sweeping beam. We're going to go this way. Ah! Anybody else forget? This time I'm going to remember to drink the fruit juice and then rest. Rest is based on the percentage of your max HP. So the more max HP you have, the more your rest is. All right. An AoE fight. This is another time that I've drawn 0 block cards on my opening hand, and it makes me very sad. Giant snails would be really cute as a kind of megafauna if they didn't just rear up and show an underbelly full of feelers and tentacles. What's wrong with feelers and tentacles? What you got against those? What's up, Login? I have a niece's birthday party to leave for shortly, so if you could go ahead and get this Ascension 10 win in the next, like, 30, I'll see what I can do, boss. Second compact. I think that's a skip. All right, I'm feeling very weak. I don't think we're taking this elite. I think we're going this way. High roll on a relic? No, let's take the money here for the shop. Interesting. Get a strike out of our deck, grab another lightning orb, and then pray? And now we pray? This one scales, I can't remember. This one hits harder, this one scales harder, I believe. That was, in fact, correct. Look for card, listen for card, pray for card. $22. I currently have 15 block. If I play this 3 times, this evokes for 8. This evokes for 8, and then this evokes for 8. So it's 24 damage, 8 of which is AoE. And then I do another 9 afterwards. Oh my god. That was so unlucky. How did they both live? All right, well. So it goes, my friends. So it goes. Immediately humbled by Ascension 10. All right, well. Well. If it isn't the waterfall. We can take 4 elites. That's kind of cool. Gain 1 potion slot and 2 random potions. Fascinating. This is one of the new ones they just added. I'm gonna try for the big elite run here, chat. I could also just try 3. If I went this way, let's go this way. I really want to see if I'm strong enough to do this, but we'll see. It all depends on how much damage we take. I could take 6 damage and use a potion. Or I could just take 7 damage. I've now taken 10 damage. Very interesting. We have an Inferno. I could also take a Molten Fist. Does Inferno help me kill? Yeah. This is good for one elite. This is good for different elite. Do you know who the Dumpster Wizard is? I have no idea who the Dumpster Wizard is. Tell me about the Dumpster Wizard. Pardon me. That math didn't check out the way I wanted it to. I was kind of hoping I should have actually done the math. My hope was I would have it under 10 HP and then I could use the fire pot there. But no. A Pillage has arrived, a Twin Strike, and a Sword Boomerang. Let's go for a Twin Strike. I'm not happy about it. 100 gold, go to the shop. Distraction. Add a random skill to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, I'd like to take no damage this fight. Is it a wizard that lives in a dumpster? Big if true. Character from a popular YouTube channel. And you said, well, well, well. That voice was a dead ringer. Interesting. When I say well, 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 I'm typically channeling my buddy Farisar. Maybe he's a fan of the dumpster wizard. Perfected Strike has arrived? Is that what I needed? Might help me kill all these elites. Hey, good night, Mushroom. Go with me on this journey. I'm looking at Headbutt Rampage, maybe just to kill stuff. I know I just took a Perfected Strike, but I'm not married to that. Headbutt Rampage lets me kill elites. Headbutt Rampage and Finesse, maybe. It's also pretty important to get a strike remove. But Serge, you just added a Perfected Strike, I hear you say. I'm only thinking about that for like half a second. I could strike remove Headbutt Rampage, which is kind of interesting. I'm also a little bit tempted by this Blood Vial. Hopefully this is enough to kill elites. And if it's not, I can flee. Well, I do have 2 of these potions for this fight. I think that went pretty well. Oh my god, I have so many potions, chat. Oh my god. Grab a block card. Let's grab the Shrug. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights in a row? So what's left? We have the Terror Eel, and then we have the Skulking Colony. My deck does really bad against the Skulking Colony. All right, let's pivot. Let's pivot. Let's pivot. I've chickened out. Sure, we believe in you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take another relic. I don't mind clumsy. It removes itself. We got a Vajra. Okay. And the world's happiest flower? Oh my god. Sharp on Twin Strike is kind of funny. Nimble on Shrug is also kind of funny. If I go this way, I could maybe do 2 shops. The issue is I have, pardon me, 2 elites. The issue is I only have 72 gold for this shop. Let's go this way. Brave Surge bravely ran away. Thank you. Thank you for noticing how brave I am. Where's my Bash? Hiding like a coward. Better part of valor, something, something. Is that a silk sash bash? Possible. Flame barrier, flambe. My happy flower and my pendulum are on the same turn. Actually huge. Not many people could line those up like that, but I'm not many people. What's up, Josh something? Hello, Mr. OKS Streamer. Hello. What's up, Ebora? Good morning. Are we spiring and slaying? Aspirationally, yes, of course. Have we Ascension 10'd? Aspirationally. No, what is this shop? Ooh, FUD? It might actually just be Shockwave overfeed here, which is wild. Take 11. In total, take 5. Do I need another big block card? I really don't want to have to take a Blood Wall. Sword Boomerang is more interesting now that I have a Vajra, but it's really bad into the Waterfall Giant. So I think I just skipped. Wait, the Waterfall Giant. That's not the Lagavulin at all. That'd have been fine. Oh, that was Surge. I, for whatever reason, thought this was the Lagavulin. In that its mechanic was that it made things smaller for me. Oh, good. I've got a giant Primal Force. I mean, it does make my strikes better. That's really funny. Did it take 16 here? All right, first pass through our deck. We're doing okay. It's taken damage. I've taken damage. Everybody's happy. Well... down to 25. This is a problem because if this enemy stays alive for too long, I just die. I do have a triple potion if I can line up block for the final turn. Oh, Lord. Get out of here, strikes. Become a rock. Being weak this turn sucks. All right, I need to kill it this turn. Abora, thank you for the 100 biddies. No shot that I only draw one block card here and I just die. Good old dependable rock. Nothing beats rock, chat. That's unlucky. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't think Pot of Greed would have saved this there, but it's worth trying. Rock is weak to water. That feels really unlucky. And we're fighting the fish. Let's get a strike out of our deck. Expertise has arrived. Okay. I want to do this right side. Who do you think voices Niao? I can make a pretty good whale noise. You got my first character Ascension 10 the other day. Good for you, Gunner. You're not allowed to beat Ascension 10 before I do, though. You're supposed to hold indefinitely until I get my first win. Look, I don't make the rules. I'm going to take 1 damage here to hopefully get out of this fight. Good stuff. Ooh, turn 1 snake bite? All right. We got to run. All right, so we're a little bit weak to multi-fights right now, but strong against single target. They've given me a back flip. I have a back flip and an expertise, okay? That was every block card in my deck. Oh no, I still have a back flip, okay. These draw orders continue to spark joy, Twitch chat. I don't particularly want to use a potion here for 6 health. Holy moly. The chip damage. It's real. What character, Gunner? We have a calculated gamble. We have a cloak and dagger. I'm gonna take a calculated gamble. Try and smooth out some of these really weird draws. Shop has arrived. Okay. Speedster has arrived with backflip, calculated gamble, and expertise. Okay. Okay. And what about a second snake bite, chat? Yeah. Or I think oh man, I'm gonna take the snake bite. The defect. Fascinating. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I forgot how much I hate the stupid living fog, chat. Haze has arrived. No potions. Man. One Vajra. One Skulking Colony, please and thank you. I need to get the damage down. All right, now hopefully I can just block for the rest of this fight. Yikes! I don't know if we kill this fast enough. Hey, good job, Hayes. Acro? Oh my god. Can I take all of these? Take the acro. Miniature cannon. They really want me to take attacks, chat. They really want me to take attacks. You got your first Ascension to win 10 win last night? Let's go, Decadang. Let's go, friend. I'm so sad. Can I at least draw vulnerable? Oh. Oh, no, no. They're actively scaling? I have no block cards. Man. I really want to keep this potion for the elite. Homie has all of my money. Okay. Hello? I don't think I have AoE already. I don't think I want to flick flack. Maybe I want to flick flack? Flick flack with Vajra is actually kind of real, maybe. I'm glad we could save our potion for this fight. All right. I'm a genius. I took the AoE for the AoE fight. Good turn one. As somebody who mostly plays draft runs. What are draft runs? It's fun to see the starter deck with a run like this. You died to poison. Okay, that was a very good fight. That was a very, very, very good fight. Okay, with 2 potions, provided I don't take a bunch of damage here. Steady. Draft is a custom mode option? Interesting. Steady on Haze? No, man, I don't know if I think I just take the max HP here, actually, chat. And then what I want to do now is I want to upgrade Speedster, so it's always in my opening hand. You give up Niao's gift, but you get to draft your starting deck. Wild. Can you imagine if I had any dexterity, chat? Oof. Get some poison stacking. I need to remember I have an Orichalcum as well. Snakebite. Getting upgrades on the snakebites will be huge as well. Uh-oh. That's a hand. This fish only has 2 eyes. I don't think you should be allowed to draft 3. I mean, theoretically, it actually only has 1 eye. I can't see a second eye. You know what? It's 14 damage. Oops. Tuning fork. GG, everybody. We get to see an Act 2. Tools of the Trade is very strong here. Nightmare is interesting. I don't really have anything I want to Nightmare, though. Look at this. Wow. Very hot cocoa. Very hot cocoa. Ring of the Snake Speedster is kind of exciting. I don't like the other two, so let's take this one. Blade of Ink feels underrated. That's valid. Three shops. Lock myself in. Or pardon me, 3 fights with a shop. Shop at the end as well. Let's give it a shot. We desperately need to get some dexterity, my friends. Good morning, EK. I'm the world's best Slay the Spire streamer. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, EK. Don't tell me things you think I want to hear, all right? Tell it to me straight. I see we're leaning towards elites more now. Yes and no. I always try and take elites. I don't always think I can afford to take elites. I got my calculated gamble back. Thank you. Take another backflip. Tingsha. Tingsha versus Strike Remove. It's got to be Tingsha. Though Frozen Egg, Noxious Fumes would have been interesting if I could afford it. You just did 200 damage to the Mr. the Bees on turn 1. That's what I am talking about. Goodbye. Piercing Whale, huge. There's a world to think about maybe looking at Untouchable for longer than a second there. Not much of one, but it is worth mentioning. Good turn 1. Honestly, very hot cocoa. Turn 1 has been kind of huge. Do I need 3 snake bites? I want to take more damage in my decks. I don't think I need it right now. I also don't think I need a strangle. You take it back. My deck is good, actually. When did you think my deck was bad? Hold on. Bing bong. Sorry. I have 2 potions. We're going into a gauntlet here. What other upgrade do I want? Tools for free is kind of huge. Let's give it a shot. The bees! I think we do all right here, actually. Sorry, that's Mr. the Bees to you? I bet you... Wait, I don't actually have to do this. I just play 2. I block for 7. $28 damage. Take 13? No, let's use a potion finally. Malaise? Mr. the Bees was your father? Please just call me Bees. Okay, pardon me. Was that 0 damage Bees, chat? Blade of Ink is back. Do I want it prepared? I take a prepared plus. I could take it and I could upgrade it. It was 3 damage? Okay, that's fine. What are my upgrades? I want to upgrade Backflip. I want to upgrade Acro. I want to upgrade my Snake Bites. Kind of want to upgrade Neutralize. It's my only weak right now. I could take Inky. Inky is also weak. That's kind of interesting. That way I have more weak. Let's take it this time. Oh wait, I just took 7 of them. That's kind of funny. Bing bong. Bing bong, Book of 5 Rings combo. No card draw turn 1? I decided to double weak 1 instead of weaking 2 of them, and I don't know if that's correct or not, but we'll find out. Yikes. Huge. Continue to be weak forever. Well, second Speedster. I think it's just a Piercing Whale here. Flick Flack, okay. That seemed good. Yeah, not bad. You would have Windmill Slammed that Speedster? I don't need 3 copies of Speedster in my deck. This is free to play. Oh, weird. Weak plus the negative strength actually resulted in me taking damage. I 100% thought that number would work out differently. You know what I mean? I really want a footwork plus to show up, chat. Do you think you can make that happen for me? Oh, God. You're already weak. Brutal. Not bad. Tungsten rod is big. Accuracy is not what we need. All right. Well. Oh no. Well, this is kind of like dexterity. I remove 2 defends and I turn them into 2 ultimate defend pluses because of Bing Bong. This event does not work as a strike remove because, right, I end up with the same number of strikes. But there you go. It doesn't count as upgraded for the purposes of the miniature cannon. Untouchable has arrived. That's not dexterity. Just get rid of a strike now. Don't worry about a guinea pig. Glad you're here. Glad you're hanging out. Don't ever worry about it. This is probably better than the weak potion. I have so much weak now. James the Dabbler, thank you very much for gifting them a sub. That's extremely sweet. Let's upgrade these snake bites. All right, it's our horrifying friend over here. I'm just gonna take this dex potion right now. It's a little bit premature, maybe. What a turn 1. 17 poison turn 1. Yes, please. You know what relic didn't come back in 2 that I miss? Inserter. Oh, for the... Yeah. Caught a live stream. What's up, Travis? How's the Sunday treating everybody? Yo, big vibing. Having a good time, chilling, partying like a rock star. You know how it is. All right, I feel like you need to be weaker for longer here. Maybe I have to play this ultimate defend, though. All right, now it's going to debuff me again, which I think is extremely rude. Take 15? No. No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna have to use another potion here. Huge. Huge! All right, GG, everybody. We're going to Act 3. And I get to add double after image to my deck? Yeah, I think I will, thank you. Actually, you know, if it's all the same to you, I think I will put 2 after images into my deck. So we have the Doormaker. My deck is really bad into the Doormaker. My deck is really bad into the Doormaker. Which is the turn that I get to do a bunch of damage to the Doormaker? I think I just have to take more poison. At the start of each turn, add a random attack to your hand. It's free to play this turn. That maybe helps us kill the door monster. I could enchant... I could enchant Flick Flack with double damage. So I don't even have enough attacks unless I wanted to put it on basics. This does nothing for me. Actually, nothing. Warhammer go elite hunting, but like, I don't know if the cards that I have are strong enough to kill. You know what I mean? So I need a shop. I need to remove some strikes. There's this path, which is kind of interesting. Leaves me very weak. I do have Bing Bong Book of 5 Rings, so I do have heals. So crossbow is interesting. Crossbow might actually help us kill the Doormaker. The problem is crossbow makes our existing deck worse by bloating it. So I think it might actually be Warhammer. All right, I really need to pee, friends. Let's take a quick bio break, and then let's lock in. I'll see you in just a second. Be right back. Y'all, I really needed a better ancient here. With all the card draw, you think it would have mitigated the crossbow's downside a little bit? I just don't think the upside of the crossbow was good enough to mitigate the downside. I don't think we got any of the good ancients, Josh. I think the glam would have been incredible. Glam Bing Bong, like that's the sort of thing that snowballs us in this act. I think if we wanted upgrades, I'd much rather take Omniscience over Warhammer, especially because we already had Hot Cocoa. Like I think we low rolled on not only did we low roll on getting tanks, I think we also low rolled on all the tanks options as well. You stole your good night's sleep powers. Good luck. Hey, I got such a good night's sleep last night, Milk. You need to check my blue sky, homie. I slept like a baby. Oh my God. I slept like a person who's never taken melatonin before. And I took melatonin. All right, turn one. Certainly an all-time turn one. Larkinus, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. Thanks for all the good vibes, the good games, and the good laughs. I can take credit for one of those. Let's get Tuning Fork to 9 for next turn. Blue skies where all the cool kids hang out. Well, I'm there. All right, turn fight 1, 0 damage. They gave me an accuracy plus. Legitimately considering this accuracy plus, chat. So far, it's only good with... actually, hold on. Ricochet plus? With miniature cannon? That's 30 damage. God, this is so hard. So I have double Blade of Ink, I have double After Image. So taking Shivs is an interesting way to maybe get through this fight. It also tries to get us through the test subject. But also 30 damage for free. 30 damage for free also gets us through the test subject, you know what I mean? God, I don't know, man. I don't know. Shivs are where you'd go. You don't think either upgrades are enough to take it? I think I need to take damage. I need to take damage, and for Doormaker specifically, I need to take cards that aren't just draw and discard. Actually, that means it's a point against Ricochet, because I don't have reliable ways to discard this on the turn on the door fight where I can't draw. Like the only discard I have right now is this Calculated Gamble, which exhausts. I mean, I do have tools of the trade. I think I need to take cards. Also gets me a heal off of Book of 5 Rings. I think taking nothing here is a mistake. I am today's decider. Guilty. Heal for 10 or add a regret to my deck and obtain 300 gold. You sit in the chair making decision chair. A powerful noble steps forward. You find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you'll be rewarded handsomely. The noble barely argues against corruption charges. Everyone says, decide, decide, decide. Oh, right, I have Bing Bong. The curses are really bad. All right, you're right. It's not, I forgot it was 2 regrets, chat. All right, thank you. Do I go this way? Do I go this way and try and take 3 elites? Have I paid for a card move? I have. Card move's 150 bucks, so this shop is worse. I want as many elites as possible. Let's go to the right. Playing those to level up the tuning fork. Chat, it is wild how bad I need some dexterity in this deck. Like, on a level that I cannot even begin to hold on. Am I... What is this hand? Double ricochet? Oh, no. Oh, God. Thank goodness for tuning fork. Make them weak. All right, there we go. Ricochet time. Ricochet hits for, right, 33 if I discard it as well. Uh-oh. You're not dead. How are you not dead? That seems illegal. Wait, why is it 7 times 5? Double blur? 2 more backflips? Thank you, Bing Bong. Chat, imagine if you will, a world in which we have a footwork. Oh, it's also the +1 strength. Yeah, you know what? No. Taking Ricochet was the smartest thing I've ever done in my entire life. I'm a genius, actually, chat. Taking it a little bit slower here. You can only imagine a world in which we have 2 footworks because of Bing Bong. That's so real. Prepared plus would also make me happy. I'd love a prepared plus. You get 2 footworks, but both at the bottom of your draw pile. Why would you put that energy out there, Darlie Sam? What have I done to you to deserve that kind of bad mojo? Well-laid plans. Wow. Maybe I should have thought about that for more than half a second. This little guy, this is my favorite enemy in the game. It is absolutely going to murder us. Yikes. What if you had 2 abrasives instead of 2 footworks? Interesting. I don't know. I've done 0 damage to this enemy. Good Lord. I block for 3? Hello? There we go. Thank goodness. Tuning fork saved me. Thank goodness we have this Book of 5 Rings, eh? What would we do without this, you know? Other than just be like really sad and really dead. I mean, I guess that's an option. We could be sad and dead, you know? Can I do 30 damage this turn? I do have the tuning fork, which will try and save us. You know what? That was not bad. Sure. You should die to these next turn. Backflip plus. Y'all. I don't think Burst saves me. I'm just going to take more card draw. It blocks for 8. It's terrible against the door, but I don't know what else we do. I don't know what we do. Oh, do I just die here? Well, goodbye all these cards. What were my thoughts on the Slay the Spire board game? It was fun. Yeah, board game good. Goodbye all these cards. I thought it was a very good. What's the word you use? Vision. A very good representation of the game. Translation is an excellent word. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Adaptation is another good word too. Yeah. Gonna buy a copy soon? Sorry, are you hitting me for 40 damage? Bro. Massive. I don't have enough card discard now. Untouchable would have been great earlier, but I can't do it. Once again, getting offered shivs, chat. I think if I had taken those accuracy pluses, I mean, this is obviously very much looking back thinking. Hitting daggers with the Kusari Gamma is kind of interesting as well. This lets me play some of these Sly cards when I don't have ways to discard them. This is kind of turning into a giant mess, but that's okay. Potion Belt? Pog? Let's try 2 random card upgrades. This is half an elite. Huge. Immediately rewarded. He's a genius. Huh? Okay. Oh, those are actually huge upgrades too. Okay. Not bad, y'all. Oh, that's too bad. These hidden daggers are actually kind of popping off. In a way that makes me kind of extremely happy. Wow. What a massive addition that's been. I've got Orichalcum, so I can hold this. So the after image does make the orichalcum worse, but I think that's okay. Let's go for the kill here with this calculated gamble. Oh, it was super dead. Hell yeah. No, God, I wish I could take a dodge and roll. But dodge and roll is a card for people that, dodge and roll is a card for people that have dexterity. All right, this is a tough fight. What is this turn one? I'm just taking 3,000 damage? Pog? What is this hand? What is happening? Where am I? Oh, God. Retain 3 cards. Dexterity in the 2026 economy. Look, a man can hope, all right? If I can't even have hopium, what can I have? Okay, my deck is actually kind of sick. I do have some potentially really bad draws, but you know when I don't have bad draws. Take prepared. And then somehow get them both upgraded here. Kind of hoping to get rid of that last thingy so I could play my snake bite, but apparently that's not happening. Have some poison. My treat, you know? You've been working so hard. Sit down, relax. Have a little bit of poison. Been off YouTube for a bit. North 100 have a favorite emeritus. I try not to answer Loading Ready Run or Magic questions when I'm streaming here. Sorry to hit you with the double, like, maybe? Yeah, I'll take both of these. Kind of just vibing and playing Slay the Spire. So apologies if I just want to talk about Slay the Spire. Got to preserve the mystique. No. I don't know. Just trying to have like healthy boundaries between my 2 jobs. All right, we hit one of the prepared pluses and we hit a candelabra. I'm not taking another ricochet plus unless, well, has it been the best card of my deck? I don't think it has been, no. Yeah, I gotta maintain that work balance. You know what I mean? If it proc the ring of Book of 5 Rings, I think I'd take it. I don't think we need to do that. Do I rest here, or do I have an upgrade that's more important? I don't think I have an upgrade that's more important. I think we rest. All right, everybody, it's time for the boss gauntlet. Let's give it a try. This would be for my first ever Ascension 10 win. This is actually really awkward because all of my attacks are actually skills. You just got your first ever Ascension 9 win. This is not the start we wanted. You know, actually, maybe it's fine. No, we got this. Okay. Let's set up a little bit more here. Holding 2 cards. Select 1 card to hold. Oh, I still don't have Tools of the Trade in play. Interesting. Okay, Blade of Ink is here for weak. $32. Tools has arrived. Draw a Piercing Wheel. Do I even need a Piercing Wheel anymore? Ironically. I might not even need Piercing Wheel. It's only 32 damage, right? No. We find him asking himself the question, why did he not just simply hold Piercing Whale? $33 damage is coming. Gotta love that it's intangible this turn. Already full blocked. Now is a damage turn. Terrible turn. Let's try and make some room in my hand. When do I get to play Snakebite, chat? Sure doesn't feel like it's right now. In Act 1? Yo, Snakebite is actually cooking. I won't suffer any Snakebite haters in this chat. 29, I could take none damage here. There we go. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. There we go. It does have a buff turn. None damage is your favorite flavor of damage? Oh my god, I love none damage. Let's fire off a Piercing Whale here. Hit a Flick Flack. Nope. Unlucky. Okay, we are still weak. Great. I'm getting burned. I don't love that. I will play this right now, then just to get the burn out of my hand. And we get to retain 3 cards. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I think this is a multi-attack turn. No, it's not. Great. This is a hit it with everything we got turn. And by everything we got, I mean another snake bite. Is it getting bigger? Is it getting stronger? It is. It is, in fact, growing ever more powerful. But that's okay. I have the power of Piercing Whale and God and Anime on my side. Can we take a second to appreciate how much... What the heck is that card called? I just looked at it. Ricochet Plus has been incredible. Ricochet Plus has actually been so very good. Full HP, all of my potions. Massive. Massive, 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 massive. This does nothing. Choose a card to discard. Every card that I play now is gone forever. Well, goodbye, neutralize. You cannot draw cards this turn. Okay. Great. My hand is all card draw, chat. Okay. Next turn, every time I play a card, I lose energy. I wonder if this counts. It does. Wow, that sucks. Okay, anything I play is exhausted forever. I need you to be weak. I can't draw on other turns, so let's go ahead and prepared right now. What am I playing? I'm playing backflip, and then I'm playing... I don't know what else I'm playing. There's ultimate defend. I have enough block. Let's just play this well-laid plans. Am I okay losing my hidden daggers? No. I get to retain 3 cards. I don't get to draw next turn, so I want to do 1, 2, 3. Is this a new door mechanic? I don't remember it switching like that. This is the newly designed door, yes. I cannot draw cards this turn. 22 damage. Okay, now everything I play makes it harder for me to play other stuff. That's fine. This is actually kind of a dope turn for me. actually so huge. Actually so huge. So incredibly huge. It's a very interesting fight. And knowing how interesting this fight is, as you saw, like really changed how I built my deck for the entire like second half of the act, right? I haven't taken any damage yet. Let's get these strikes out of my deck, chat. Next one is the I can't draw. Old Doormaker was nothing. Yeah, Old Doormaker did absolutely nothing. This is the I cannot draw. I have Tuning Fork, so I can actually Snake Bite into Ultimate Defend here to take no damage. So next turn is anything I play lowers my energy by 1. Actually, you know what's so huge for us here? Hold on. I want to do this. I want to do this. And then I want to do this. Chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. First ever Ascension 10 win. We got there. Oh, we got there. All right, now we put it away until Slay the Spire 3. No. That was so clean. That was so clean. All right, let's talk about some standouts. I got to give a shout out to Ricochet. I think Ricochet was maybe a questionable pick. The option here, it was either between that or a card that gave Shivs more damage. And this card overperformed a combination of Vajra and Miniature Cannon, meaning this routinely hit for like 35 to 40 damage, including Tingsha if it was discarded. Signing in for my phone to say GG. Thank you so much, Narkuru. Still had a potion as well. Yep. I still had all these. And by these, I meant the one. Yeah, the Warhammer was interesting. I think the Act 3 boss wasn't all that strong, but, you know, still pretty cool. And of course, Bing Bong. Got to give a shout out to our boy Bing Bong. As you can see, we have all these dupes the second half of the act. Those were all Bing Bong cards. Oh, my heart is racing right now, everybody. Oh. GG. Feels good. Honed. Won a deck with 5 or more of the same card. Was that prepared? No, backflip. I had 5 copies of backflipped. I had 3 piercing whales. 6 backflips, pardon me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 backflips. Flawless, defeat a boss without losing HP. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Yay! All right. Well, let's keep going. Now, the next goal, of course, is an Ascension 10 win on every single character. Let's see. Whew. Good luck with the Regent. I mean, this is one of my other winningest characters. All right, we're fighting the Phantom, which is a little bit spooky. The Winged Boots, if I really want to try and maximize elites. Now, a lot of them are in the same place. But you love to see stuff like this, right? Like, honestly, Winged Boots for something like that is kind of sick. We could do this, chat. Right? Like, that's actually so sick. You like the sound of the conch? Is it like, wah? Sorry. That's such a bad joke. Yeah, you can draw on the map. Let's try wing boots. This was a rare relic from Slay 1 that just got added as an ancient bonus, which is kind of cool. Wait, why didn't I play strike? just decided not to strike there, you know? Just said feel something. All right, good start. Good start. Oh, God. Hey, you know what hurts the most? This enemy would have been dead if I'd played that strike before. Surge just throwing the first fight. You know it. Tim! Thank you very much for that 5-bomb, friend. Thank you very, very much. Glitterstream is good against the Phantom. Begone is good against the Phantom. I'm going to start with a Begone. If you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Ooh. I could turn a strike into a donut. Thoughts? Congrats on the win. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you want donuts? Oh my God. Peck into Phantom is kind of sweet. Yeah, that's valid too. I just really like a good defensive card. Like if you could upgrade Donut, you're kind of killing it, you know? If you can get replay on the Donut, oh. Imagine replaying Donut, chat. Strike, strike. All right. I need something that does damage, please. Hello? I guess I'm taking Conqueror? I mean, hold on. Begone Supermassive? Deals 3 damage for each card you've created this combat. That's so slow. I think Conqueror is the way to go. Let's try Big Sword. Big Sword's not very good against Phantom, but you know. Hey, Big Sword came back. Conqueror, Big Sword. Wow. Big fan of Crush Under, even though we have Big Sword. Just big fan of Crush Under. All my homies love Crush Under. Right now? Crush Under? Hello? Weird. Vambrace donut feels nice. God, I want a donut so bad, chat. Hello? Let's add Stinky. Am I just dead? Is this where it all comes crashing down? It's okay, Begone will save me. The fact that they all attack on the exact same turn is really awkward. Wow. Okay, now at the very least they're being respectful enough to be offset with when they hit me. Defend, please. No? Okay. Good talk. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I die in this hallway fight and I don't even get to make it. If I don't even get to make it to the elites. We had this like super ambitious multi-elite path. Multi-elite path rather. And then I'm just like taking 40 in a hallway fight. Reflect is here. Reflect is so good. All right, let's rest. And let's see what happens. I mean, Fairy will help. We hope. This fight is scary up until you kill one of them. My donut. 16 damage. Yikes. You deserve a greedy run after that big wing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I'm being that greedy. I just feel, I mean, I guess the whole idea of going for boots is in itself kind of greedy, but like, you know, take a gather light and let's see what happens here, y'all. It's the bird. Holy moly. Well, we're definitely using his feather. So here's the problem, and by feather I mean fairy in a bottle. Here's the problem. I don't actually live even if I go full block. Let's just go full damage here. Wait, never mind. Full block is back on the menu. Reflect is the greatest card ever printed. Okay, now we use it, and that's fine. That's okay. We're emotionally prepared. If I can draw the Sovereign Blade and the Blade at the same turn, this fight's over. Wait, was it just dead if I had attacked there? It's fine, it only hit me for one. Parrying shield. Second Begone has arrived. I don't think that's what we needed. Shining Strike. I also don't think that's what we need. Do I have to take it though, just so I can always play Reflect? Reflect is the best card on my deck so far. Take a Shining Strike and feel really bad about it. All right, so originally I had put this path. So a jump and a campfire. I think we might take one Fewer Elite and just try and get a little bit stronger over here. And it might even be a double rest. The bowler hat has arrived. Interesting. Don't think there's a world in which we could have killed that bird without spending fairy. Yeah, that's fair. I still don't know how I'm killing the Vantress, which is kind of awkward. Summon Forth helps with some stuff. I need like a multi-attack. I mean, I guess I have Begone. Discovery is always incredibly fun. I'm kind of tempted by Summon Forth. And then it's either Strike, Remove, Crush Under, or it's just take Discovery. Hey, SRAB, what's up? SRAB, you just missed my first ever Ascension 10 win, homie. Yeah, he did it. I did it. I might be the greatest of all time. Let's just upgrade this Discovery. Discovery is going to save us. Hello, my friend. Huh. Asrab with the 2 years. Thank you for the 24 months, friend. That is a long time. Really appreciate you. One, two, three. Or I could just play Reflect. One, 2, 3. That's 25. That's more than 25. And I take no damage if I do it this way. Let's do it like this. And then you take 17 Reflective from Thorns. Surge officially upgraded from most okay Slay the Spire streamer to most just above average Slay the Spire streamer. Dang. I'm so average, chat. 7, 7, 8. Do I want to put a block card? I could also just go Gather Light, Crush Under. And then it's probably dead next turn. Yeah. This was a 15 damage Bygone Effigy? Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Regilite. Whenever you create a card, gain 2 block. Supermassive is back? What if I just have 2 Conquerors, chat? Maybe that's how I kill this. No, I need to attack it a bunch of different times. Good lord. Wait, hold on. Discovery Supermassive. You know what? Sure, why not? 1 potion. All right, hold on. So this was the bird. This was the giant head. So this is guaranteed to be the squiggles. I have double Crush Under. Double Crush Under, 1 potion. Does this kill us? Why'd I take the wing boots if I'm not going to take this elite? Right, chat? For more shops in Act 3? I mean, when you put it that way. Decisions. I'm sorry, does it say it's free to play? It does say it's free to play. I'm going to take decisions, because it makes the star cost free. Y'all, you ready for this? You ready for this? Oh my god, how hard are you going to hit yourself? How hard are you going to hit yourself? Wait. Oh no! No! It's turns of Reflect? That's devastating. That's not at all how I hope that worked, chat. Like, I guess that's cool, but I'm actually really disappointed in that. I'd like you to know. I mean, it's good, but I thought I was one-shotting it. You know what I mean? Like, that's way less punk rock. I can kill this so it doesn't put a wiggle in my deck, or I could weak this so I take less damage. All right, draw my... Hello? Hello, chat? Crush Under? Or whatever it's called? Crash Under. No, it is Crush Under. You know what? Totally respectable. Interesting. I could either take more Bluium. Yes. I'm just going to take more Bluium. All right. Wait, hold on. Really? Regolite gave you block on the Wiggles being added to my deck. That's so funny. No kidding. All right. Jeez. Black Hole. Black Hole's huge here because Black Hole lets me eat through some of those procs, right? This feels bad. I'm probably not supposed to get through a defend, but, you know, that's not supposed to happen. Why not? Whenever you create a card. You telling me that them adding cards to my deck isn't the act of creation? This is about to hit me so hard. Never mind. Haha, it's free. Which one do I want here? I want the power, because then it doesn't go back into my draw pile. All right, we're through. Hacker voice. Hacker voice, I'm in. That's definitely not intended. But what if I want it to be intended, chat? The combination of Black Hole, Child of Stars is actually kind of popping off for me. These are all terrible. Have I not made this sword yet, chat? It's a little bit more block for me. Okay, you're gonna hit me for 30 again. I hate that. That's not a block card. Hits for 23, that's kind of dope. GG. All right, Act 2. Void form. Uh-huh. Well, these are cards I'd like to take if I already had a void form. Sure. My deck is kind of crushing, is it? Y'all, hello? What? What is it? I don't know. It could be anything. Calling all Juzu bracelets. Yeah, no kidding. Now I still have this, I still have 2 charges of the winged boots. We could go from here and then jump over to like the shop or something. All right, seems fun. Yeah. So I have this bowler hat. Bowler hat kind of pays for the seal of gold, which is kind of interesting. What's up, Marvo? I like it better than soup, and I like it better than the candle. Let's give, I don't know if I've ever taken the seal of gold. I just like the idea of having 4 energy, you know? It does make shops worse, but again, I think I can pay for it with the bowler hat. Can we take a second to appreciate how absolutely cracked Discovery is, everybody? Anybody else reading that card? That was the parrying shield that killed it at the end of that turn, if you were curious. Right, you don't take damage. Snap, take it every time? Yeah, it's pretty good. Good fight. I lost 7 gold that fight. I got a black hole though. You know what? My potions suck anyways. One of these question marks could even be a shop. Dang it. Add a clumsy to my deck. It does exhaust itself. Sure. I got a whetstone and it upgraded my falling star and it upgraded one of my crush unders. Sure. I can now enchant the donut. I might jump over to the shop, chat. This is a bad start. The enchanted donut? God. All this donut talk is making me so hungry. Yeah, it's fine. Man, I appear to be drawing my cards in a very odd order here. That I just don't have any block cards in my deck. One of the two. Do we also want to charge? Sure. All right, let's hop over here. If I hop over here, what does this mean for my plans? I can still jump back. So hold on. If I jump here, then I'm missing one elite. Then I'm hitting a campfire, and then I'm hopping over to... I think we are hopping over here. Chat. I don't know if I'm doing Blueum stuff or if I'm doing big sword stuff. I'm doing this. My deck is doing 3 different things at the same time, which is not ideal. We are creating stuff. And so we're scaling with Supermassive, and that works with Charge, that works with Discovery, that works actually with Sword a little bit and with Be Gone. We've got a little bit of Big Sword, and we've got a little bit of Blueum. And I kind of need to pick a lane. What does Prowess upgrade to? 2 Strength, 2 Defend? Maybe I don't need to pick a lane this act. Maybe I can pick a lane next act. I'm actually going to remove a strike over Clumsy, chat. Don't judge me. Do I buy 1 potion? Buy 1 potion. I need some money for the Seal of Gold. You know what? We're just going to head back over here. I feel strong enough. Hi, sweetie. Spectrum Shift is fun. Let RNG pick your line. This is an awkward hand. $30 damage. Oh, baby. Oh. I could just forge for 30, chat. I could just forge for 30 right now. I think I need a block card. Boop. How's the Spiring going? What's up, Button? Spiring is going great, friend. I can summon forth for free. Begone this strike. And now we draw good cards. So we don't take 29. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and draw a card here. Huge. Do I want to redraw this? Sure. taking 10 instead of however much I was supposed to take before. I get to play Reflect for free, which is maybe not great because of Black Hole and stuff, but it's fine. Discovery is going to make me guards for free? All right. Not bad. Once again, I need to ask myself the question of, what does my deck do? Are we just trying to play Refined Blade? Are we just trying to get a big sword? So here's the issue. If I got a good finisher in any particular direction, it'd be so easy to commit. Instead, I'm getting what I like to call like all the signpost uncommons. I'm getting all the really good support cards, but none of them good enough to commit to a single lane. Like, I could just take Hidden Cache and just grab every single card that has blue written on it, right? For the rest of the game. I already have a Child of the Star. I already have a Black Hole. Like, that's pretty strong. I don't like thinking of stars as an archetype. That's wrong. That's 100% wrong. If you do stars, you want to go all in on stars. It is absolutely an archetype. Yeah, no, you should be thinking of that as an archetype. Because like the overlap of sword and star is like one card, right? Yeah, this character has 3 archetypes. Stars, sword, and creation. And there's overlap, which, you know, makes it so that it's not completely dead, but you should be thinking of it absolutely. Bit of Star Gen and an X spell. Works well while doing something else? Yeah. You know what? Let's forget about Star. Let's do... Pardon me. Let's forget about Sword. So the other issue with Refined Blade in particular is I don't really need the extra energy because I have Void Form and I don't have any card draw. The lack of card draw is kind of spooky. I don't want any of these because I don't have card draw. Good talk. I have a Lucky Fish plus Seal of Gold. Pog. Hello, Mr. The Bees. How do you do? Bulwark. All right, chat. Big Sword is back on the menu. I'd like you to know that for a long time, I've been a big fan, a lover of Big Sword, actually. Every time I put a Dazed in my deck, am I getting... Hold on. I need to test something here, chat. Does this give me 2 block? Oh my god, it does. That's so funny. That would be 24, 48 damage. 48 plus 7 is not lethal. That sucks. Oh, the bees! Big Reflect. I need to go all in on damage here, because then it dies. White Star. Interesting. I kind of want to grab this Glitter Stream. I think it's important just to have a big dumb block card. All right, I need to rest, which is kind of a bummer. So this is going to be... Oh, it's going to be the Squiggles. It's going to be the Squiggles, and I have double Crush Under. Still a little bit spooky. Decisions has arrived. I mean, that's so much block. We've hit decisions off of that twice now, which is so funny. I have Crush Under. I also have Reflect, which is kind of dope. I also have Charge. Is one of these more dead than the others? No. Let's hit the one that has the most HP. I love it when block. Stop trying to make block happen, SRAB. All right. Are you dead? Was that a 0 damage fight, chat? Ooh, Pocket Watch. Alignment has arrived. Okay. Sword Sage. Oh no. We're back to not knowing what to do. Ah. This wants me to go blue. That's so funny. Like, look at this. Hey, you want to do blue stuff? Uh-huh. Well, too bad. So here's a legitimately an option. We have all this blue generation. We have Heavenly Drill, right? We could take Alignment and we could take Heavenly Drill. Because we already have a Seal of Gold, it means X is going to be 4 or greater, which means it's going to double it, right? So like, that's kind of legit. And then we just hard commit into Bluium. I'm doing it. We're going to take Alignment and we're going to take Heavenly Drill. Doesn't retain, which is kind of a bummer. Wait, can I add retain to that? Ooh, I should have played one less card for Pocket Watch. I'm bad. 1, 2, 3. 21 damage. Heavenly Drill is back? Why is this game so hard? Lady Mix, you missed the Ascension 10 win. Oh, sorry, Joe, you also missed the Ascension 10 win. This is Joe brought me home victory chicken, everybody. She didn't know it at the time, but the victory chicken has been declared. Good thing we have a YouTube channel precisely for that. That's right. That's right. If you missed an exciting run and you want to see more of it, hold on. Is this dead? 32 times 4 is 64 damage. 64 plus 50% is like 90 something. I'm just going to trust that this is dead. Hey. Oh no, another X card. Get out of here. No, you may not have my Discovery Plus, you hoser. A basic defend? Sure. It was on the Silent, which makes sense because the Silent has been historically my strongest character. I just want to upgrade. Oh God, what if I upgraded Alignment Plus? I have a lot of upgrades. I have a lot of upgrade debt here. I'm going to put it on the donut though. Monarch's Gaze. Wow. What a start. Hi, cutie. Did you walk all the way to BBQ Chicken for our lunch, my love? Chat. I am so spoiled. Wow. I don't want to get rid of any of these. One, two. Let's use a potion here. Ooh, 3. I'm gonna not play any more cards so that pocket watch gives us value. What if I just played Child of the Stars Void Form and then took 14 damage, chat? I think it's worth it. I hope it's worth it. I get 2 free spells here. Oh my goodness, I'm frail. That's spooky. I don't have big sword yet. That makes me kind of sad. Big sword blocks for an amount. Take 7. I need to play all these cards. Sorry, pocket watch. Oh, that's very exciting. So that's about to do... Let's play this for free. And then let's play this for 1. Oh my god, it's going to give me more energy. Hold on. So... That's 80 damage. That's not lethal. So then I should... If I get another 2... 14 times 8. What's 14 times 8, chat? Any mathematicians in the chat? $100 and something? That's also not enough. Okay, I should grab this this Aegis then. I'm still gonna smack him, right? I think we still smack him up a whole bunch here. Uh-oh. We want reflect here so we don't die. We want this minion dive bomb. I'm actually gonna do both damage. I'm gonna hit you here for 26. And we're gonna hit you there for 13. And we got a big deflect. I hate this. I think this enemy dies this turn. It definitely does. We're only going to play 3. Oh, the math! Sorry, there was a slight lag on the pocket watch. I was like, there's no reason for me to play another card so I could get value off pocket watch. Then it hosed me. I need you to die. I need you to die or I'm gonna die. One, two. I think we just barely win here. You just got to Ascension 10. Let's go forward sound. I just got my first win. Okay, geez. So important to note that Begone is transform, not exhaust. So I don't actually have a lot of synergy with bombardment. Sword Sage is back. I don't know if I want Sword Sage, chat. Remember how we said we were all in on Team Blue? I just don't know if I want a 2 energy power that I have to put into play that doesn't really synergize that much with our deck. You know what I'm saying? Oh no. The chicken. It might be bombardment just because I have 4 energy. You know? Y'all, why is fried chicken so good? What have I done to deserve delicious fried chicken in my life? So I have a lot of upgrade debt right now as well. Bombardment, maybe we'll get music box. Hilarious. All right, chat. Type sword or bomb into chat. I'll take the vibe here. I could take either. Type sword or bomb. You pick. Took exactly the second response to get canal. Well, it's actually closer to 50-50 than I thought. Hi, Mr. Gibberish. Say sword or bomb. Pick sword or bomb. Sword? Man. Plating? No. Though I do respect it. All right, sorry. It looked like sword was on the team. All right, I've used all of my wing boots. Let's talk about things that look exciting. This looks exciting. Actually, hold on. What's my reward here? Is it Black Star? Oh my goodness, I can Pandora's here. Panda's away 5 cards. All right, we have Test Subject and we have Queen. I definitely don't want to take Philosopher's Stone into Test Subject. The upside of bombardment is you get to yell bombardment every time it happens. That's a Simpsons reference. Wow. A Simpsons reference that I don't know. Does Pandas transform the class to a specific strike or just basic strike? It transforms all of your starting strikes and defends. So not any, it wouldn't get rid of Shining Strike, for example. Philosopher's Stone is so terrifying in Slay the Spire 2. Yeah. The curse is interesting because I already have a Begone as well as a copy of Charge. So the question is, how much do I want 5 transforms versus 3 random relics? I'm going to click on Calling Bell. Why not? Let's have some fun. I got an Oddly Smooth Stone, a Ripple Basin, and an Unsettling Lamp. The first time I apply any debuffs. So the only debuffs I have in my whole deck, I have Crush Under. And I also have Weaken Vulnerable from Falling Star Plus. Interesting. No campfires. just lethal combat over here. Okay. Go with me on this journey, chat. Two elites, a shop, a campfire. Let's try it out. Which curse did I get anyways? I have a clumsy in my deck from earlier. A clumsy and a curse of the bell. Okay. All right, Sword Sage has arrived and it's terrible. Pog. Do I take 5 damage here to draw 3 cards? I think I do. We also have the meal ticket heal over there. Yeah. Yep. I appear to be taking 21 damage again. Pog. What's the next worst card I have? Shining Strike. Poor Shining Strike. Every time, chat, every time you see me just click end turn and you think to yourself, but wait, the answer is Pocket Watch. Hey, Bombardment. What if Bombardment but free? Bombardment and yet no musical box. I'm sorry. This game is attacking exactly SRAB. Okay, so we got another Conqueror to go with our Sword Sage, and I'm not going to click on it. But I want you to know that I see it. Glitterstorm is a little bit more interesting with Oddly Smooth Stone. Taking out for lunch? Have a good one, Insane Cat. God, speaking of lunch, Joe, what are the chances I could have some more chicken? I would love that, yeah. Imagine the magical Christmas land in which I get to conquer twice. I need card draw. I need card draw desperately so I can do anything on any turn. The only card draw I have is Be Gone. I don't think I'm taking any of these. I mean, maybe another Glitterstream. Glitterstream, Oddly Smooth Stone, 4 energy. I don't know, sweetie. It's a good question. Joe wants to know if they've always used chicken thigh, and I don't have a good answer for that. $21. I'm taking... Wait, if I don't play an attack, I have Ripple Basin. Wait, I did play an attack. That's 24. I hate that. My max HP! I thought Serge was going to request another coffee. I got such good sleep, chat. I'm like a brand new person today. You won't even believe it. 7 stars? Okay. All right, what if I had another summon fourth, though? I had a run that had Prophesize in 5 orbits. Heck yeah. All right, Discovery. That's 49 damage on turn 1. What happens when I replay it? Nothing? The secret to beating Ascension 10, is it just a good night's sleep? Big if true. But you know what? Signs point to maybe. 8 times 8. I'm not going to do the math. I'm just going to trust that this is lethal. Crescent Spear. It's another card that has a blue on it. Quasar. It's blue and random. This bird wants to kill me? God. This bird wants to kill me. News at 11. I don't know. $24 damage, please and thank you. One, two, three. Now the bird is going to take flight. This is our window to strike. I'm actually going to leave Minion Strike in my deck for the next draw, just so I can get more value off of Pocket Watch. Pierce the Heavens. I should finish watching Gurren Lagann. Now, I know that's an anime. And after that, I'm kind of out of ideas. Oh, Big Bang. Wow. Can you believe that they gave us a Big Bang for free there, chat? Huge. Okay, I feel like I'm going to take a lot of damage this turn. You know what? Not that much, honestly. It's an anime that's well known for having a big drill. Do I watch anime at all? Joe and I are watching through... What is the name of that show called? Freer in season 2 right now. But not a lot. I tend to not watch a ton of anime. No. Can't wait for Big Bang Clone. Oh, the dream. $23 times 2. Like, that's kind of big. Well, that sucks. All right, I'm about to heal for 15. Hey, chat. The dream, finally? Is that the future you wanted? Ooh, another Child of Star? Patter's kind of interesting with her X spell. Does anyone know if you can advance Ascensions through draft or custom runs? I believe there was a patch note early on where they didn't want that. And for example, multiplayer is on its own separate track for Ascension from a single player, even if you only have one account. All right, Bulwark has arrived. Perry is back. That's very funny. I can't spend all my money because we want energy. So my budget here is about 150 bucks. It might honestly be Glow and Bulwark. Never Bread? Bread is interesting. Bread is actually very strong. Bread is very, very, very strong. Bread Heavenly Drill is kind of interesting, right? The problem is I have bag of prep, pardon me. I was gonna buy glow and bulwark and be fine. I really like mad science. I don't know. There's other options like, ooh, bellows bag of prep. I'm glad I didn't take bread, chat. Glad I didn't take bread. Sorry to all you bread enjoyers. All right, I have a lot of upgrade debt. I need to get an upgrade on Child of Stars. I need to get an upgrade on Heavenly Drill. I need to get an upgrade on probably Glow at some point. Maybe I'm not getting as much block from this as I thought I was. One of the things I wish this game had was alternate starts for different characters. What do you mean? Like drastically different character whatevers? I need a big block card here. This is the type of draw spell that I was talking about really wishing I had access to. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do 1, I'm going to do 2, and then we're going to play Void Form. This fight is Pocket Watch anti-synergy. I'm okay with losing some cards here. So we play Donut first. And I think we go with Discovery next. Whenever you create a card, gain 1 strength. I mean, that's more exciting than any of the other ones. Maybe I just take Kingly Kick. No, let's take Arsenal. And then you're the one I'm actually the most worried about. Let's kill the back one first. Goodbye, be gone. Huh. I have to spend a little bit more energy than I wanted to here, but I believe that kills, which is huge. I take 3. All right. The next one to die is the front one. This is a pretty mid hand. I think I just let everything else exhaust, actually. Pocket Watch. Still starter decks, but replace some of the not strikes or defense with other commons. I mean, there's literally a game mode you can do for that, James the Dabbler, in custom settings. Yeah, there's something called draft mode, which might be what you're looking for. Good fight. Got a lantern to go with our bag of prep. Huge. I got a Spoils of Battle. That's the card draw I've been crying for. Oh, another Sword Sage? Pog? Is that what we needed? It's probably supposed to be Big Bang. Pardon me, sorry. Big Bang is the card draw I wanted, yeah. And honestly, it's gonna be Spoils of Battle here. I mean, Guiding Star with Void Form is actually kind of interesting. No downside to Big Bang. I regret to inform you that we do have the test subject. So there is some downside to Big Bang. I'm actually going to take Guiding Star here, y'all. Okay, let's rest. No downside. All right. 1, 2, 3. Take 30? That sounds like it sucks. If I play this, I get an additional 4 block. Bit of a spooky fight. One. Well, never mind. We get to do 1, bring it back, and then play a block card. $45 damage. Do you have any idea how rude that is? Man. Let's do 1, 2 here. Draw some big block cards. That number still appears to be 44 damage. Taking a lot of damage here, y'all. Just got through Ascension 10 with the Necro last night. Let's go, James Zanor. Congrats, friend. All right, big turn, please. I'd like to not die here. That ain't it. What are my draws here? My draws are not great. I might have to be playing Duplicator Tough Donut, which is kind of a bummer. I don't think Heavenly Drill was lethal there, right? Maybe actually Duplicator Heavenly Drill maybe just kills. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, I think that would have been lethal. That's so awkward. Discovery save me? Void form? Ah, man. Drill was 128. That sucks. Thank you. Brutal. Cool. These spells are both free. All 4 of them. A Royal Gamble. All right, don't kill me. Interesting. White Star for Orichalcum right now is actually kind of dope because, you know, Arsenal would have been good. Disagree, but that's okay. I clicked on the other card. Sorry, you're trying to tell me that this Neutron Aegis that I just took is not going to be a banger of a card? All right, I need to kill this pretty quickly here. Wow, this thing keeps getting angrier and angrier, chat. That's kind of messed up. Right, I have to fight 2 of these back to back. I'm in a world of trouble here. The good news is 1, 2, 3. It doesn't duplicate if I play an energy. Oh my god, I actually just threw. Oh my god, I actually just threw. That actually just cost me the run. Oh, man. I'm so sad about that. I'm devastated by that. $32, $33 damage. This is going to be so hard to come back from, chat. Especially if I'm just dead here. Having to use both of my potions here is so bad. I have Summon Forth Conqueror. Hi, buddy.
You got it, bud.
Do I?
Yeah.
All right, Joe believes in me. Okay, that's huge with the reflect. Let's get another discovery going. Double reflect is kind of interesting, actually. I think that's more important than the damage from bombardment. Let's put this sword back in my hand. One, 2, 3. Waiting to draw double damage and something with my Sovereign Blade. $49. 28, 32. Okay, that's enough. And then I have a bunch of bad cards left over here. So I can get rid of you, and I can get rid of... Let's get rid of Particle Wall as well. I'm already at 5. Let's hit you again. We're so close, y'all. I need another block card here. Okay, I take 6, and then we have GG. All right, that's phase 1. Now I have to fight the queen. I have to fight the queen, chat. I think So, I can play Be Gone. I can put a little bit of damage down. I don't think it helps me set up any better. I think I'm actually just hitting end turn here for pocket watch value. Don't have any way to generate any bluium for this interaction, which is kind of a bummer. If I play Toric Donut, I can't put Black Hole into play. If I don't play Toric Donut, I don't have any block. I can play Black Hole Reflect. And then I get to do damage here. The pocket watch has been huge against the queen so far, 100%. We're still setting up. We're going to go... I don't have any block cards here, chat. Wait, am I just dead? 6, 27 plus 31. Yeah, I'm just dead. Is there any way to not just be dead here? I do have Child of the Stars. No, I can't even go Shining Strike Alignment to spend stars. Is there any world I'm not just mathematically decked here? Oh my god. And is there any world in which I'm not just dead? So if I pass the turn, I gain 10 block. I've already put a power into play, so I don't get permafrost block. Yeah, if I just pass, I go to 31, that's 36. I have no card draw. If I create a card, I get 2 block, but if I create a card, then I lose Orichalcum. Mad Science, Conqueror, Sword Sage, Summon Forth? How is that generating block? Because I'm not creating a card with that. This is the only time you create a card. I already have a sword, so none of those do anything. Conqueror, Sword Sage, Summon Forth don't make us block. I don't believe. You can stop it if it's dead. The chances of me killing this when I'm weak? No. You can't do the math, but it's a thought. So that line doesn't save us. So, the question of is there a line that saves us is 0. That's such a bummer. So if I hadn't punted so hard in the first fight, I'd have a potion left. I had to use that skill potion because I did the math wrong. I wasn't even doing the math wrong, I just misplayed. That sucks. Well, let's see. Yeah, if both of these weren't bound, I could make blue spend blue, and spending the blue would give us some block off of the Child of Stars, which kind of sucks as well. So yeah, like that actually hosed us. But yeah, let's go for it. So does this make block for me? It does not. Okay. I didn't think it did. Hiya! From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee. GG, everybody. What a unfortunate end to this run. That was winnable. That was winnable. I made some really bad mistakes this run, and I don't know why. They were like totally avoidable mistakes, but live and learn. We say GG. We try our best, and we say go next, you know? I'm gonna make fun of that line though. You're like, does this save us? You're like, do this line. That doesn't save you, but it makes you feel better. You're like, you know what? I respect that. I respect the line that doesn't win, but at least makes you feel better about it. All right, so I'm either forced into a shop. Wow. Goodness, this is look at this. Look at this murder box. If I was playing a tower defense game, this is how I'd arrange my elites to kill the player. Do you think it's because we don't have enough cake? Probably. All right, how do I get strong enough to win here? It's probably scroll box. Goodness. Scroll box and then go to here. Was Chad talking about cake? No, but we could be. This is such a hard... I mean, if I take Scrollbox's shop is useless, but... I think upgrading on the Necrobinder is bad. What does Niao's Fury get us? Maybe I can't take Scrollbox just because I'm going here. I think that means out of process of elimination... I'm going to upgrade Unleash, I guess. Tough. So the plan is to go this way and then fight this elite. And then I'd love to do this. I don't think I'm ever strong enough to do that, which is a shame. Maybe if I'm really strong here, we can go this way. I don't know. Unlikely. But a man can dream. A boy can dream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's every defensive card in my deck on the turn where they're not attacking me. There is no justice in this world, chat. The Spire officially hates us. I don't love Blight Strike into the kin. Let's take a Reeve. Jawworm never changes. I might actually buy Omni Slice. Just because of the act that we're in. Hey, look, a Flex Potion showed up. Cool. Let's get rid of a strike. All right, Omni Strike. Or not. Little warm-up treat. Wow, Snurge. Tell me about your little warm-up treat. Strike, strike. Beg your pardon? We have 2 potions. I now have a Deathbringer or a Grave Warden. I think it's got to be a Grave Warden for now. I like this card a lot. I think it's a little bit slow for what we're trying to do currently, which is not die to this elite. You know? You put it out there. I feel it's a little bit slow to exactly this one. All right. Well, that's not better at all. I feel like I need to do a little bit of damage every turn, just because I don't have any of like the big good cards. And I've got this Guilty in my deck. Maybe that was another mistake. No. $22, doing math with this potion. 11, 22, 22 plus 14. 22 plus 14 is 36. 36 plus 8. 42, 47. Bone shards. Bone Shards is like my favorite Act 1 card to see on this character. That's just another hallway fight. What the heck? That's messed up, man. Look how tiny we are. Look how big our hand is. You ever just think about how big your hand is? Borrowed Time has arrived. No thank you. Grave Blast. Do I want a negative pulse? Just another block card. I have some okay AoE right now. I don't feel like I need the Doom block on everybody. I don't have any... I have some card draw. It feels very early for a Borrowed Time. I've taken an early Borrowed Time. I have an Ice Cream to go with my Borrowed Time. I'm actually the smartest man alive. What if I rest and then just go here? What if this is our plan? Hello. Ice Cream Borrowed Time is so much fun, actually. Now we just need a big energy spender, chat? I cast Blue Sun Zenith for 20. Target? Don't I have any good cards in my deck, chat? What's going on here? Why is my deck so bad? Debilitate with no weak and no vulnerable. Fascinating. Take another Grave Warden. Let's get an upgrade on my Bone Shards. Bone Shard is ready. I've got 2 potions. The elite that we're fighting is guaranteed to be... Wait, is it guaranteed the Phantasmal Gender? It could be the Skulking Colony, which I think is a bummer. Someone keeps adding bad cards to my deck. Well, if somebody could get me some of the good cards, chat, then maybe we wouldn't be having these problems in the first place, all right? It's so hard to get good help these days. We're all just trying to find the person who keeps putting all these bad cards in my deck. Thank goodness somebody is here and trying. On it? Thank you. Thank you. Cast summon good cards. All right. It failed. Summon good card actually did nothing there? Weird. That's so weird. Huh. How many lands am I running? 0. Oh no, is that the problem? Do I have Dredge? I also don't have Dredge. I actually just skipped Dredge. This is a nightmare. Ooh, speaking of nightmare. I blame someone with a blue-white deck. 2 Super Bracelet has arrived. Friendship is here. Friendship is here to try and save the day. Do we believe in the power of friendship? Friendship ice cream? I don't think I need friendship when I have ice cream. I mean, I don't know, chat. I think I need the strength. This is going to be a long fight. I could put Drain Power in the deck, and maybe we just get there off the back of, like, Strike Plus. Pretty happy with these potions. I think I need to rest. The real friendship was the ice cream we ate along the ways. God. Joe, do we have ice cream? Joe? She's not responded to my request for ice cream. I hear her typing. Joe? Ice cream? What do you mean we don't have ice cream? Who are you? No, you don't have to leave and get ice cream. Good Lord. Please don't. No. Stay cozy. What about if we just had coffee instead? What's that? Oh. No, sweetie, you don't have to get us ice cream. My poor love. You're working so hard. Is it a case of we don't have ice cream? Joe has ice cream? No. There is no ice cream in our house. Which is a tragedy, if you ask me. All right. I'm once again 1 point of damage off. So if I do that, that works better. I get to do this, which is kind of cool. I'm going to play a defend. No, I'm going to let Osti die, and I'm going to play this. I'm not going to let Osti die. Osti dying to make melancholy cheaper. It's true. Osti walks so that we may fly. That is 22 damage. That's exactly lethal. That's kind of cool. It cannot be! You're hitting me for 12? Yeah? Or are you? Put the souls in my deck. 18 damage. What do you get? What about gelato or some sorbet? Also none of any of the above in our home right now. Is there a card that summons for every card you have in hand? No. It's technically negative block, but it is positive damage. I think I could have gotten away with not resting, is what I'm learning from this. 15? Are you just dead? No. But you are next turn, so that's cool. GG. Good act 1. The Banshees cry with 0 ethereal cards in our deck. Okay, dope, good. Okay. Hang has arrived, or Time's Up with 0 doom in our deck. Decisions, chat. Decisions. It could be anything. I'm gonna click on Hang. We're fighting our good friend the Worm. Very Hot Cocoa Ice Cream has arrived. Hang is a regen card. Interesting. I have $247, chat. This excites me. This excites me. And we have an exit route just in case. How do I want to get there? I want to go through this shop. Oh, decisions, the regen card. Thank you. I didn't quite understand what you meant the first time, and I was like, huh? Thank you, Deca Gang. I get it now. Especially love it when you have to explain the joke to me. What am I doing here? The answer appears to be dying. Hang the second, or take 15. Big fan of that as well. Our first ethereal card, Fear, has arrived. No. Do I care about Invoke? Invoke is kind of funny with Ice Cream. Good lord. That might have been our act, unless there's a waffle here. Can't believe there's no waffle here. That was devastating. That's right, Joe. No waffle on a Sunday. Let's take this blood vial and... Wow. Pray that these 3 fights don't kill us. I have to skip an elite now, which makes me very sad. That was so unlucky, just the order of everything there. I don't know. I think I made the right choice on the cards that I took and the cards that I didn't take. But man, that was brutal, eh? So Melancholy is about to get cheaper. So we healed 2 there. Great. I still don't think I'm taking any of these. One of these days, we'll find out something really sick and really cool that we can do with all of this energy. But for now... we'll just continue to be sad. All right, we got our first hang here. Let's see if I can draw it again. Man, you know what would be incredible is if I had any of them cards that... lets me thin my deck. You know what I mean? Seance? Seance would be incredible. Seance would be so huge. Like, we're getting really close. You could see the shell of a banger deck, right? That's so much damage. This is net +1 block. Otherwise, I'm taking... Yikes. -6 on this flight. This floor, pardon me. It's too bad. Do you think this helps me? Pardon me. You think this helps me cast Hang faster? It does give me more card draw with all my energy. Spur is also kind of interesting, but I keep blowing Austie up. Austie doesn't really stick around that long. Oh, buckets. Let's use a potion here. These are not the good ones. Wow. I think I have to use both potions here. Melancholy blocks for 1,000,000 now. Huge. $19 damage. Absolutely not. Reap? No. I would take, what's it called? Is it called Bury? The 4 energy 52 card attack? That'd be kind of funny. The Book of 5 Rings has arrived. 1 potion, my deck is fine. What do I do against the Decamillipede? I'm okay against that fight. Against the Prism, we're fine. Against the Bees, I just play Hang over and over. I don't have a really good way to deal with the multi-attack from the Bees. Do I have an upgrade I'd rather have? No. All right, let's try it. Okay, it's the Prism. Just play Hang over and over. Some kind of hangover. Haha. Yikes. All right, hang the first. There's nothing in my graveyard to upgrade. Good job. God, if I could get an X-Cost card, chat. Ooh. Wait, there was a, there was one in a shop a while ago that I just chose to ignore inexplicably. The one that makes souls and whatever. Bone Shards has arrived. Dirge. There was a Dirge at the shop. I bought Blood Vial over it. I think that was a good... Am I dead? That's 45. Yeah, I think I just die here, chat. Brutal. So, nothing good happened with our deck, which is kind of a shame. We just kept getting added, we kept getting offered cards that didn't do anything. Other opportunities we had, we could have taken Doom, but we didn't have any payoff for it either. This is just a tough run. I think my pathing in Act 2 was fine. Like there's a shop this way as well, but then, well, then what do you do? Like this is fine. Yeah, Blight Strike, Friendship, or Poke. I don't think I take any of those. Losing 18 damage here is wild. Skipped Fear and Negative Pulse. Yeah, I think that's fine as well. We took Invoke. Invoke was fine. Capture Spirit was fine there. I don't know. I don't know if taking... I mean, maybe taking Reap. Maybe we're desperate for a Reap there. That's the easy elite too. Just showing sort of the status of our deck right there. Dang, that's too bad. Ice Cream Borrowed Time should have been really, really, really interesting. I feel like we were really close to that deck turning the corner, doing something very cool. What's letting us keep our energy? Ice Cream. The Relic Ice Cream. Any energy that you have left over at the end of a turn carries over. Yeah, right? Like you could see the pieces of that coming together. ASRAB? I don't feel like I'm getting any of the cool starters either. The cool starters meaning the ones that let me remove basics. This is already just kind of a cool act. Like, look at this. This is rad. Or late shop. Don't think I want winged boots. Let's try taking an injury. Cool. Spinner's kind of neat for the kin. Shatter's kind of neat for the kin. Let's take a shatter. Spinner's a little bit slow. Buffer's also great. But let's take a shatter. I could go right here and I could remove it. With all the energy. Yeah, 3 mana, 27 damage. It's just so weird to think that what my deck needs at that point is like a really bad energy common. Or pardon me, like a really bad damage common. But I wanted the next card. You know what I mean? I wanted the one that like took it up a level. But we just didn't have that yet. Reapa's kind of like Snakebite. You take that back. Snakebite is one of the best damage commons in the game. And Reap is, well, frankly unplayable most turns. No, but like actually? Okay, if you're doubling down, no. Yeah, if you're gonna double down, I'll triple down. You are wrong. No, Reap is just Reap. No, they are incomparable. The amount of damage that Snakebite does. What if a double? I could go to a shop and I could remove this injury. Sure, unless... Curses are bad. Snakebite does 28 damage for 1 less energy. Ooh, there we go. There's some good, what's that word? Proof? Mathematic? We backed it up with facts, not just vibes. That's important. No, the word isn't T. I have a Tempest, which means Barrage should be good. And Barrage also means I have a target for something. Snakebite isn't on Necrobinder. Then why did you bring it up? I'm not playing that. All right, who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting the Squiggles. It's spread out damage, though. Oh my god. Chat, let's not compare these cards, please. Chat, you're killing me. All right, so I healed for 22. If I take more than 22 damage, I did not. Okay, then it would be a negative. I've once again been offered a Claw. I don't think I'm taking Claw. I think I'm taking Null. I'm going to eat this egg. It's time for omelets. I get some upgrades here. I think the first upgrade is going to be Zap, though I am tempted to get Tempest Plus for Shatter. I think this is just a stronger, but if I make it through this fight without damage. Ooh, interesting. Well, there's the Tempest Shatter line I was talking about. Okay, halfway through their health bar. Getting a Null here is massive. $10 plus 12 is 22. 30, 38, dead. Very cool. Compact has arrived. I haven't fought the Squiggles yet, have I? All right, now I get to upgrade Tempest. I can tell that I'm feeling hungry when I think that buying a 20-pound bag of Buckeyes sounds good. What's Buckeyes? Maybe that does sound good. You know what's really good if you want to talk about massive amounts of food? Ooh, the Joss paper. What sounds really good is that Chicago mix bag of popcorn that you can get from Costco. Now that's something I could get behind. 24 damage for 0. I'll never redraw it. Peanut butter fudge covered in chocolate. Interesting. Has Costco won you yet? I don't know if Costco's won us, but we are happy Costco enjoyers. No, Joe very rightly says we're not allowed to buy. Ooh, Tata disc, huge. Says we're not allowed to buy those Costco packs of Chicago mix because they're bad for her. Last time we went to Costco, we got a huge thing of pork. Oh my God, we got a voltaic? Oh my God, we have voltaic. We already have Tempest? Y'all, chat. Maybe I don't take this fight. If I rest here and then upgrade there. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit slower here because we've got ourselves a very strong start. Like a very, very strong start. Spent 100 at BJ's at Costco type store. Interesting. That's 10. That also makes it weak. Let's do this. Yeah, Voltaic is Voltaic I think is the strongest card in the defect card pool. It's unreal. Do I want a rocket punch? Not particularly. I could strike remove, or I could go this way. Let's go this way. Get some cheese. If I take cheese, do I have to rest? I already have 82 max HP. No, this is fine. All right, we take it, we rest. I have an upgrade potion. I just use it on the Voltaic. It's a little bit awkward because that means my Voltaic is not upgraded going into the next act though. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, I didn't think about that when I thought about it at the time. Jeez. Interesting. Order? This is just the saddest barrage that's ever lived. Yes, that sounds lovely, sweetie. Joe's like, finish your stream, let's go have ice cream. Am I gonna die? God, I might die, chat. It'd be such a bummer. I don't get to play Voltaic this time. I can just draw Voltaic right now and then not die. That's 17. I was never worried. Were you worried? Meteor Strike has arrived. Where was that during my ice cream run? Am I right? I could just take this curse. I could just take this Meteor Strike curse and hope it eventually gets good. Meteor Strike makes me so happy, chat. Snecko? Okay, Snecko makes my Zap upgrade terrible, but makes Voltaic and Meteor Strike incredible, actually. Hello? We've got a banger of a run now? Fascinating. Well, this FDL is terrible now, but this Ball Lightning Plus is pretty good. Oh, these are both really bad. Well, let's take the AoE. I already have a Shatter. This makes the Writhing whatever mass fight a lot more reasonable. Ah! Was Biocog Plus one of those rewards? It is. Biocog Plus is a reward that you can get in Slay the Spire 2, yes. Wow, I'm getting hosed right now. Well, there you go. A membership card? Uproar is hilarious if I can get stuff out of my deck. Enchanted attacks deal more damage. God, there's a world in which my barrage is enchanted. It's not this world, but there's a world where it is, and that world's way cooler. Let's get rid of a strike. I think it's Capacitor Uproar here, and then I just need to work really hard on getting the other strikes out of my deck. This is also tempting. Let's go with the Block Pot. Yeah, those were some of the... I mean, Meteor Strike for one kind of makes it all feel a little bit better. But those were definitely some of the energy rolls of all time for sure, right? Uh-oh. Whew. So I need to upgrade this Voltaic. And now, is there something that's randomizing? That's why we're all talking about Snecko. Larkinus. Yeah. There's something that is randomizing our stuff right now. One of the greatest relics of all time. Smokestack has new art? Yep. You'll love to see it. What's left in my deck? Not much. What's left in my deck would you? Oh, that's the saddest barrage. Oh my goodness. That poor barrage, eh, chat? I need to get some like glaciers. If we get some glaciers cooking, we'll be so happy. Unfortunately, I have to play it in a weird order. I have to do this, then this, then this. I think I just need another block card. We're just going to take Glasswork here. And then I guess we're going this way now, because I definitely can't take an elite without dying. There are some wild hits that we could get that would make our run... Like, if we hit Glacier, we're cooking. If we hit Ice Lance, we're cooking. If we hit any of those big 3-cost attacks, this deck is popping off. Meteor Strike is kind of cool here. Because then I get a free Evoke there, and I get another free Evoke. And then I get one of these. Definitely not those cards. Uh-oh. Yikes. Well, Ice Lance? Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam has arrived. Hyper Beam's not very good in this fight, unfortunately. Creative AI would be pretty good. Yep. So the problem here is this wipes out all my focus and then only does 9 damage to them all. Okay, screw that one in particular. Good. Brutal. Am I 18 plus 12, 30 damage? What the heck? What do you mean 30 damage? Brutal. Wow, that stinks. Help. My super cool run. My super cool run is in shambles. Oh, it's the Squiggles. Captain Squiggles and the boys. Once again, I'm extremely sad. So if I play this Ball Lightning, I don't get to block. So my only option here is defend and Voltaic for 1. 16 plus 16 is 32 damage. I could apply weak somewhere. Null Voltaic is an option. And then go to 5, slightly less than 5. I think it's might be more block, equivalent to block of actually playing the defend. Lets me be slightly more proactive as well. Spooky stuff, y'all. Spooky stuff. That costing 3 is devastating. This is kind of a big turn, actually, because I get to do this, and then I get to shatter them all. Which means then I get to play Exterminate. We got a Power Cell. At the start of each combat, add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile into your hand. I have 0-cost cards? Don't kill me? All right. Okay. We're going to be taking Let It In. I'm going to choose not to die. We've got this Metamorphosis now. Like a butterfly, this deck is going to only grow stronger. I believe in this deck, chat. You're not allowed to reject. How dare you? Who are you to tell me what I can and cannot reject? Still costs 2. Don't love it. I believe that Exterminate should do extra damage against bug type enemies, chat. I think it's a flavor fail that it does not. Free Uproar. Okay. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, crap. I turned the runaway into something else. I forgot. 18 damage. Oh, you love to see that. I'm sorry, does that say 10? Okay, that was the best fight we had the entire act, and luckily it was the boss. A second Meteor Strike for free with the Snecko Eye. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I will take this. Thank you very much. Got to Ascension 2 with Necrobinder. Compared to the world's most okayest Slay the Spire streamer, I am but a mere baby. You're doing great. Hey, I have 0 wins today. You have way more wins than I do. So I could take this Apotheosis, and I could upgrade everything in my deck. What does upgraded Metamorphosis do? Adds 5 random attacks to your draw. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Does it make me any better if I Apotheosis? What else do we have? One win today? Oh, I meant specifically on the Necrobinder. On the Necrobinder, I have 0 wins. So these are all a little bit interesting to me. I think it might be the Blessed Altar. The Snecko drawing me 2 additional cards every turn kind of helps mitigate the downside. And having +1 energy actually seems kind of dope. The Apotheosis isn't that interesting. Just because, like, the only upgrade I really care about is actually the Capacitor. All the other cards in my deck are just so bad. Let's take the Antler. And then I kind of want to go up the right side here just for card removes, but that's a lot of hallway fights. If I go this way, I can have 2 card removes. Because I believe I've only removed 1. No, I've removed 2. Because I had to remove Injury from the start of the deck, right? That was this run. And then I only get 1 elite if I go that way. That's kind of a yikes and a bummer. What else is there? If I go this way, I get 2 elites and 1 shop. If I go this way, Muffin. Add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile into your hand. Thanks, Power Cell. If I go this way, I get 3 elites, 0 card removes. Look at this gauntlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hallway fights into 3 elites. This is actually wild. So I can prioritize card removes to get the strikes out of my deck. Or I could prioritize elites. I also got a pretty good night's sleep 2 nights ago, not just last night, chat. And I woke up feeling supercharged. This was Saturday morning. I went for a jog, and I've been threatening to rotate my entire office 90 degrees this way for as long as we've been here. And as such, I'm not one of those people that, like, I still had art on the floor that I didn't want to hang up. But I had art on the floor that I didn't want to hang up, because what if I rotated my office? So there was, 2 years I've had stuff just sitting on the floor. And so, yeah, I went for a jog. Had really good food. I hung up a bunch of art. I cleaned. My office looks incredible right now. Man, sleep. Who even knew how powerful sleep was, eh? I think the shops are my best bet. Let's do the shop route. And now this afternoon, I'm going to rotate my office by 90 degrees. Yeah, you know it. A bop, boppity? You hit a strike. That's too bad. So this is really awkward. I guess I have to figure out if I'm using a potion or not. 20. You have an espresso tonic? Do you bring enough for the whole class coup? God, I could mess up an espresso tonic right now, homie. So if I hit you for 15, and then I evoke an orb. If I hit you for 15, and I evoke an orb, and then I play this, that's not very good. I think I'm just supposed to do this. And accept that I'm going to take some damage here. Nobody around where you are makes them anymore. Oh, that sucks. I hate that for you. Regen pot. Okay. Shadow. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Shadow shield. That's huge for us, right? My manager got back from vacation and sent me a message that my promotion went through. 10% salary bump. Yo. Congratulations, friend. That's massive. Good for you. Oh my. That's very sweet. Apparently it comes with a salary bump for me too. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for that 10 bomb, friend. I really, really, really appreciate that. That's the 10% gift sub bump too. Dang. Dang. Getting owned over here. Thank you, friend. Incredibly sweet. That's so generous. I got an all for one. Okay. If you just got gifted a sub by SRAB there, please throw some hearts in chat. Super generous. Very, very, very sweet thing to do. 1, 2, 3. Let's play this. 4. Draw a card for free? Nope. No card for free. Got it. It has been a very, very, very generous month from folks. Because all the birthday wishes and everything. So thank you, friends. All right, what am I doing here? How am I not taking 30 damage? That's the thing. If I play this for 5, this evokes... I don't know if it's lethal. So 9 plus 13 is 22. Plus 1 more I think will evoke. That'd be plus another 9. So that's 31. I think this is lethal. I'm not doing the math. Nice. Hey, another Shadow Shield. God, I wish I could get rid of more basics from my deck. Just picked up my first ever Necrobinder win with a 93 card deck. Yo, GG Fry. Good for you, friend. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about right there. If I evoke that, I get to play Exterminate as well. Massive. You declared this was the year of no math, and it's been going great, I think. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Oh. I'll never count again. Believe that. This is kind of fun. I get to do this. And then I get to do this. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, refract! Here it is. Oh my god, the Snecko Dream Chat. We're finally starting to get the big dumb haymakers. Ooh, speaking of big dumb haymaker, I have exactly enough money for that. For capacitor strike remove, it's a sign. Okay, we're not going to this shop anymore. We do get to take 2 elites though. Working on a new summer menu and toying with a raspberry lemonade with espresso. Ooh, that's exciting. My Barrage is suddenly the most incredible card that has ever been conceived. I think this just kills everything. And if it's wrong, do I even want to be right? An unforeseen upside of Blessed Antler is that we get compact value our first time through the deck. Yeah. Wait, I have double compact? Why do I have 2 compacts? Who signed off on double compact, chat? Susan from accounting? That's Susan! Getting screwed by Bing Bong again? All right, so our deck is just like impossibly sick now, right? Like, we all agree. I have peaked. No one will ever have a cooler deck. This is the dream Snecko-Eye. When we spec grabbed that Meteor Strike, this is what I was hoping for. Now, do I need another capacitor? I think I do. Helps me scale against these 2 enemies. Fascinating. Well, let's hope we hit something sweet. The other strike left in my deck. All right. This hits for 30. Should be 0 damage. Even better. Bing Bong was our bud. Bing Bong absolutely came through on that previous run. Value? Value? Oh my god. Our deck is so cool now, chat. Ripple Basin. Our deck is so cool. All right, let's start upgrading stuff now. We upgrade capacitors here. Hello, weird eyeball soul nexus thing, if that is your real name. Turn 1 compact value. How do we do on that compact? Fine. Take 1 damage to play Tempest. Oh, your name is Greg. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ooh. Free Meteor Strike. A little bit sad about Voltaic, but that's okay. Pardon me. Strike dummy to go with our meteor strikes. Chat. Uh-oh. That is kind of a bummer. Don't really want to use a potion here. I think we can just rest. Does in fact have Meteor Strike in the name? Or yes, yeah. Oh, I could have maybe tried to Ripple Base in there. That's fine. We have 95 max HP. Getting Meteor Strike going is so important. I'd take, what's the block card which returns stuff from your graveyard, chat? I'd take one of those. Hologram? Yeah. I appear to be taking a truckload of damage again. All these orbs. Oh, I don't have any frost orbs, chat. What's up with that? That's so messed up. That should be illegal. I have 17 energy. Coffee? Oh my god. Thank you, sweetie. Another uproar? That's kind of a bummer. Synchronize is kind of fun. I really need frost orbs, chat. I need this fight to give me... I'm going to use this regen pot here. I need this fight to give me a glacier. A glacier would go so hard. Do I have a single frost orb in my deck? I don't think I do. That's kind of wild, honestly. Oh, Gunk Up has arrived. Gross. Gunk it up. Am I playing this for 3? I guess so. So what our deck doesn't do a very good job of doing is blocking. Oh my god, I drew Compact on this turn. This is the greatest turn of my entire life. Whenever you add Compact to your deck, this is the turn you imagine. Oh, this is the turn that you dream of. Oh, crap. I was using a regen pot and I just killed it. Lamau? Oops. Crap. That was, I mean, it was a cool turn. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry, you want to hit me for how much? 21? Jail. Hell yeah. Come on, Frost Orb. Genetic algorithm. I'm going to take an overclock and just hope it's good. We're going to rest here. All right. Here we go, friends. Not the turn I would want. Yeah, not having any Frost Orbs is really unfortunate here. Now, I wonder if I transform this Dazed. Does it become a different card? It does, for the purposes of other things there. That's kind of cool. I wasn't sure that that's how that worked. Neat. $36 damage. Do I just blow everything up here? It is very tempting, but it's not even good. 24 damage, 17 damage, 12 damage. It just leaves me with no energy and it doesn't kill. I think it's better to stay set up and just tank a hit there. This is kind of a bummer. Hello. You're hitting me for 45 damage? Brother. That's messed up. This is a turn in which I think I do this. Sorry, what the? Why was that so fast? Where'd that sweeping beam come from? I hope this is lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not. Oh man, I have to use another potion here. This sucks. I don't think I played this fight particularly well, chat. And I have another fight after this. Man, brutal. Another fight. It's the door. I have no potions. Ugh. The lack of heals between. I mean, that's the Ascension 10 gauntlet, right? Block for 35. Chat. I don't know if you noticed something from my hand here. Does feature an unfortunate lack of a certain certain type of card here. So we're at 1 HP. This lack of what I like to call frost orbs. How do you say frost orb? I block for 20. I'm just dead. Am I just dead? That's such a bummer. Anything cool I can do here? Not really. I think all I can do is accept my death. Oh, I can't even draw out of this. Well, GG everybody. That's too bad. 1 frost orb. Can you imagine 1 glacier? Oh man. Delara, thank you so much for the 18 months. Appreciate you, friend. Do I have time for one more? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That one and the run before, the ice cream run we had before, I think were both opportunities to do something very, very, very cool and very powerful. We got Sneckoed. We didn't have any block cards. It wasn't even that we got Sneckoed. It was that it was just that I didn't build good decks, you know? All right, let's just upgrade Bash and go this way and see what happens. Because I like this. Kind of just want to go slam my head into this and see what happens. Oh, we got time for ice cream after this, chat. I'm still drinking my coffee. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. It's beautiful outside. Yeah, Snecko did well that game, chat. If we need to blame anything, we got to blame the Spire for giving us bad card rewards. What do I have for Ascension 10 win so far? I have 1 Ascension 10 win. And it is with the Silent. That was earlier today. This is Slay the Spire, not Blame the Spire. Joke's on you. I do both. Well, a little bit light on the old Slay. I feel like I'm doing a very good job of blaming the Spire. I was blaming the Spire for my lack of sleep before. Excuse me? Hello? I just need to draw strike, 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 please. Crap. That's actually really bad. I don't want this to have multi-attack. Dang it, Surge. Oh my god. And I'm... Okay, I really played this fight poorly. Bad start. Good lord. Get me out. Let's take an uppercut. Now you weak me. And then I weak you. And then I kill you with Strike Strike. Don't mind an armament. I'd love to get some exhaust for the Soulfish. I hate this fight so hard. I hate this fight with every fiber of my being. I weak you. You weak me. We're a happy family. Yep. I remember that. I remember that song from Sesame Street. Good time. Good time. Take a pommel here. Depending on what this is... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, depending on what this is, we might get to take a an elite or not. Unlikely. Unlikely, because this thing gets bigger every time it hits you. And it has already tasted my blood. It is already drawn first blood. Good lord. Feel no pain. Interesting. I don't have anything that exhausts yet, which is a bummer. I'm going to take stone armor. And then I'm actually going to go here. And I'm going to upgrade stone armor. And then I'm going to go this way. I guess I'm going to take this frontal lens. I'm going to go here. And I guess I'm going to get my max HP back. And I'm going to go here and get a regal pillow. I got an anchor. It's kind of like a regal pillow. And then I'm going to go here and I'm going to rest. What an emotional roller coaster we just experienced here. And now we have to fight some coral. All my homies love coral. Starting to love coral less and less, chat. I'm going to be honest. All right. Finally hit it with some weak. Need to gather all those feelings up. We need to corral them. Kind of want to have all those cards next turn. This has 15, which means I cannot kill it this turn mathematically, which I consider to be a pretty huge bummer. Wait, I did no damage. Oh my goodness, chat. We're so cooked. Once again, clicked on in the wrong order. Oh, we got a True Grit. True Grit's good for the eyes. I clicked on the money before the bowler hat. I think that means this run is blessed, actually. I think that's how that works. And now we get to fight Mr. the Eel. Lost a bowler hat? I know. It shows that I'm not guided by greed? Sure. I want to keep these potions for the elite if I can. An Ashen Strike would be kind of cool. No, I need to use a potion here. Ultimate Defend. Huge. Okay, now I should be able to do a whole bunch of damage. Surge isn't guided by greed, he's guided by hubris. Oh, thank you for noticing. Can I do 33 damage this turn? I don't know if I can. Strike, strike. Paper Frog is very good here. Dominate is very, very good here. All right, let's just not die to this hallway fight, and then everyone will clap. Good lord. They're trying so hard to kill us, chat. I took 4 damage, so I actually healed that fight? Does that sound right? Alright, time to fight a weird fish. Starting with 4 strength is kind of huge. I really want to armament my True Grit. I don't think that's happening this turn. Okay. Goodbye, you weird eye. Am I going to be able to successfully exhaust even a single one of these eyes? Tune in to find out. Yes. Signs point to yes. I don't want to accidentally draw another eyeball there, which is why I didn't play. Good lord. I'm at 23. I'm just wondering if I have to play Bash here or Uppercut or something, just so I stand a chance of killing it, right? So the other thing is, if I play this, I do nothing. I think it's actually the vulnerable there, because otherwise I don't know if I do any damage, right? Huge. I think if I don't go for that damage turn, we die. Mangles here. Did we get there? We got our first Ascension win login. It was on the silent. No clone. Devastating. Actually devastating. Aw, man. Yeah, we started very strong, and then I think we had a couple of those turns where we just drew like eyeball, defend, or whatever, right? Let's take Pale's Wing here. Weird Act. Where's a shop? If I go this way, I have a shop or an elite. If I go this way, I don't really get campfires. This is really neat. I can have campfires and elites, but no shop. I can have shops and nothing else, or I can have elites and shops, but no campfires. I still have 5 strikes in my deck. I'd like to upgrade my Dominate. I'd like to upgrade my True Grit. I think it's the left path. I mean, if we get here, this is also an option. I could go that way as well. Campfires, elites, shops, pick 2. Yeah. Exactly. Devastating. All right, I also don't have any AoE. That's another problem. All my homies love AoE. $12 damage? Man, that's so messed up. Age of Empires mentioned. Wololo? Yikes. I love taking 30 damage on the first hallway fight act. All my homies love this. Strike, strike, strike. Strike. What? Mangled is only -10? Devastating. Vicious is kind of legit here. I was going to say so is Sacrifice though, but yeah. Big vulnerable turn? Kind of. $26 damage. That's 24. That's 17. That's more than the amount of block they had. Good. Now you're hitting me for 15. That's not very cool. This Vicious has been pretty mid so far, I'm gonna be honest. Well, those are the good ones. Holy moly, those are the good ones. Feel No Pain is here. So far, I only have a True Grit, but Dominate and Tremble also exist, so that's cool. Burning. I think we take the Feel No Pain first, and we try and take a Burning Pact later. Yikes. Oh. Take 300? Cool. Pog? Uh-oh. Remember I was saying earlier how I have none AoE? 26, 21, 21. Interesting. No. Wait. 33 plus 21. Oh my goodness. Chat. Chat, I've had to use 2 potions in this hallway fight. They're attacking me for 40! That's so messed up. Wait, is that actually my first sacrifice? I took... Huh. Alright, it's okay. This fight can't be any harder, right? Oh, they put little whatchamadoodle in my deck. Yeah, I don't care about that. Good. This whole fight always felt like an elite to me. I don't know what it is about that one in particular, but I really struggle with it. This is why we don't do hallway fights. I would love to have found an option. Show me the path here. That doesn't require massive amounts of hallway fights. This side has no campfires. Unfortunately, that is not always an option. Am I just mathematically dead here? At 15? No. Strike, 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 I think kills. Oh. I think we're still dead, unfortunately. Unreal. 35, 0, 21. 35 damage there. We took 56 damage in 2 hallway fights. Just trying to slouch around to the campfire. Yeah, don't do hallway fights. You can't not do hallway fights. If you don't fight in this game, you just die. What could we have done differently? Mangle was pretty underwhelming. I feel like some of our deck was okay. I feel like I misplayed Act 1. And I needed to get another, like an upgrade in somewhere. I feel like our upgrade debt, like True Grit not being upgraded was not fantastic. With Battle Trance, Armament would have been maybe a serviceable upgrade. Dyne sounds strong. Yeah. Having all my strikes is also not great. All my strikes with a bowler hat. This Vicious was pretty mid. This Vicious was not a great pickup. Everything else seemed fine. Peel's Tears would have served me better. Which one is that? Missing on that 3 gold is what did us in? Yeah. Probably not. I think I picked the strongest option at the boss relic there. I don't think the other one would have been better. I'll take a look. Which one? Do you mean the one that's literally so bad I've never clicked on it once? Is Tears the one that if you don't use all your energy, you get 2 the next turn? I don't think we are energy rich enough for that to have done anything. I don't know. Maybe? Tears is like bread? I don't think that was the problem. Because we didn't die due to lack of energy on those turns, right? We died because our deck was bad. All right, let's call it there, friends. Hey, guess what? We finally got our Act 10 win. It took a while. With a win percentage of 12 out of 30. What's that? Like, not very good. Still is okay. $21, $20, $20. Yeah, the win percentages are shockingly consistent, actually. 10, 12, 11, 11, 12 is very funny to me. Time for that secret 11 or essential 11 ARG. Ooh, the dream. Means I'm not that far from the others. I mean, theoretically, yeah, we are getting pretty close. That was tough. Yeah. We also had to do 4 straight hallway fights in Act 1 as well. What do we take? Battle Trance was great. I think Uppercut was great as well. And then we took an Armaments. That's fine. Took a Pommel. That's fine. Took a Stone Armor over a Feel No Pain and Thunderclap. I think that also makes sense because we're not doing anything interesting there. Right, that was another hallway fight instead of a question mark. That cracks me up. Then we had to upgrade. I think we skipped some elites there, right? We did the Stone Armor upgrade. At that point, we didn't have armaments. Oh, we did. I'm going to be honest. I upgraded the Stone Armor on the offhand chance that we got the Duplicate event because Duplicate Stone Armor is kind of cracked, but we could have maybe waited for that, but I had to heal. I chose the Fresnel Lens, and then I don't think we got any more block cards after that, which was awkward. So Fresnel Lens, then we got our max HP back. Then we rested. Killed the Skulking Colony, had to use a potion. Took a True Grit, yeah. Took a Dominate with a Paper Frog, yeah, like. And a Tremble. Act 1 was fine. Took Mangle over Not Yet and Aggression. I think Mangle was the best card out of those two. So Mangle, I think Mangle was also the play there, chat, honestly. Vicious, maybe Vicious we don't take. But yeah, like, take 21 damage on the first floor. Not great. What do I do? I guess try and get a half a relic out of that. Feel No Pain we always take. Skip there. At that point we have a relic. I don't know how much a relic is helping us because I had to use both of my potions in that fight. Stupid Obscura. I didn't have any AoE. But looking back through all my previous card choices, I wasn't going to take any other AoE. I'm going to play one more run, chat. I've decided. Oh, man. Even dying, I just love this game. I'm just having so much fun. Right? Let's fight this weird deer. Don't take hallway fights. It's all right. I'm going to make fun of that comment. How? I could take money and go to the shop. Let's give that a shot. You're off to bed? Good night, Inkslayer. Thanks for hanging out, friend. One more, friend. One more. Kits is also going to bed. The mass exodus? You didn't want one more? Devastating. Oh, no. You stayed up one whole extra run for me. I appreciate that. You're here despite it being 11 p.m. So flattering. Interesting. So we have Leading Strike, Poison Stab, Hidden Dagger are the first three cards we've been offered. Let's try Leading Strike. Let's lean into some shivs. Get rewarded? Chat. He's being rewarded. You wish I streamed at 11 p.m.? Wait, hold on, Andre. Actually, speaking of which, for those people who enjoy my other After Dark Year content, I do want to do a stream tonight. It's been a long time. Now that I actually got a good night's sleep, I think I can get away with a little bit of something. Your dad free time starts at 9:30. Interesting. I'm going to take a Cloak and Dagger. This Shiv start is quite strong, friends. How does one get a good night's sleep? I was struggling for literally an entire month, Mallies. And the answer, apparently, the answer for me at least, was melatonin, which I'd never had before as an adult. I'm not a pharmacist, and don't take your health advice from a streamer, please. But it was a game changer. Actual, factual, massive deal maker for me. I'm going to smash this. I'm going to get a heal here, and that lets me put an upgrade on the accuracy. You're working from home today because your city is experiencing a weather. What does an weather mean? I am worried for you. I hope you're okay. Drink less coffee. So there's literally nothing you can do. No changes you can do to fix it. So for what it's worth, I don't ever have coffee after like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So I'm already kind of on team don't have coffee in the evenings because I do realize it's bad for the old brain. Yeah, bad sleep predates coffee for me, chat. That was a very good bird fight. Ornamental fan? Yes! I actually think Noxious Fumes is just really good, even if you're doing shiv stuff. Ornamental fan, just stripping whatever. Hey, all right. Wow. I could rest a full, or man, do I hate trees. I hate trees. Melatonin worked all right, but always gave you super weird dreams. I had some of the only dreams I could remember in a very long time last night. Was it the melatonin? Who knows? Joe says I haven't had actual dreams in a long time, and she would know because I sleep talk. Joe's like, yeah, you don't dream normally, Serge. You just have nightmares. That's horrifying. Love that for me. But yeah, I had a weird dream that I was at like some summer camp somewhere. And I was running. I was like, I felt so good. I was like running and I was having an incredible time. And then I was running so fast that I started to fly. And I didn't even clue into the fact that I was like sleep dreaming at that point. I was just like, yeah. All right, hold on. A corrosive wave has arrived. I have no way to make that good. Hidden Daggers is also here. Do I try and make corrosive wave good, chat? No. That seems way too greedy, right? Is that the rare I'm going to be offered this act? Because that'd be kind of a bummer. I could just take this hidden... I'm just going to take this Hidden Daggers. Let's not be greedy. Though I do really want to be greedy, to be clear. Let's use a potion here as well, chat. It's already taken 80 damage. Are you just dead? 13 plus 13 is 26. That's 48. Yeah, homie's just dead. What is this character? And I got a toxic egg? And I got a footwork? Hello. I screwed up the order there. No, I didn't. It's fine. Are you just dead? That's plus 12? No, you're not dead. Am I dead? I'm taking damage? I don't think I'm taking any of these. All right, we're fighting the squiggles. They call me the Squiggler. You hate this boss? I used to find it more upsetting just because visually it's so gross. But now I'm a little bit more okay with it, you know? Wait, there's a phobia mode? Really? Huh. I kind of love that, actually. 1, 2. This does 20 damage. Strike is not lethal, which makes me very sad. Ow. Hello? At the start of combat, apply 4 poison to all enemies. That's pretty cool. Hey, I got a well-laid plans. So I get to upgrade something here. And I want to upgrade fumes. I want to upgrade footwork. I want to upgrade plans. I think it's footwork here. And then we just have a turn where the enemy just absolutely explodes. It's actually just this turn. Maybe I was supposed to wait for a turn where the enemy already has, what's the word I'm looking for? Or I already have accuracy in play. But I thought 80 damage that turn was pretty good, you know? I thought that was kind of sick. Maybe I got a little too carried away there. I don't know. I think I can stun you this turn. I sure can. That's kind of cool. I'm going to get bing-bonged, not this turn, but in 2 turns. So I want to... I don't have weak for that turn, which is kind of a bummer. But I do have big block next turn. Survivor's my single biggest block card. The other way to play this fight would be maybe to take it a little bit slower so that I get more poison applied before we stun it. We enter this phase of the fight, but I think we're strong enough that it literally doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it actually just dies right now. Yeah. All right. Good Act 1, everybody. Good Act 1. I'm sad we couldn't make Corrosive Wave good. I'm going to take Fan of Knives. Corrosive Waves is like, am I a joke to you? I'm upgraded this time. Fan of Knives is incredible for us here. Any Fan of Knives in the chat? This is kind of fun because I can actually send off 5 cards to get upgraded. If I sent off Fumes and Well-Laid Plans, I don't think I need those for the first couple fights. What else would I send to be upgraded though? Like Defend, Defend, Neutralize. Fan of Knives, Defend, Defend, Neutralize. And we come back over here. We just get to do this gauntlet. Like this looks sick actually. Look at this. And we're fighting the crab. 1, 2, 3. Question mark. Let's do it. So I want... So the trick here for this is you take cards that you're not going to need in hallway fights, but that you really want to have upgraded later on. Right? Is there an alternate way that I want to take this that also gets me a shop so I can remove another strike? No, did I miss out on this? I could do double question mark just in case. Let's try it out. If this takes an uncommon, let's say it takes hidden daggers, and when I get it back, it becomes upgraded. And I think that's a really fun interaction. I don't want to take damage here. Order, I always forget about Reptile Trinket. I missed out on 6 damage. Nice! This card will become upgraded. I like that I'm using the passive voice. Thank you for the free upgrade, you hoser. Check it out. Check it out. Blam. Shiv plus. Do I want to spectate an untouchable? I think I do. With Well-Laid Plans Plus, let's give it a shot. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize just how enormous my brain was, chat. Look at that. Oh my god, the value. Snakebite Plus? Yes, please. This is going to be a card remove? Weird. Meal ticket. This is going to be a card remove? Huh. So weird. My horn cleat. What are your weekend plans, chat? You up to anything cool? You chilling and partying like rock stars anywhere? Or just big vibing? Apparently my weekend plan now involves ice cream, which I'm pretty here for. What's that, sweetie? Joe just says yes. D&D tonight. Heck yeah. Speedster has arrived. Speedster, no card draw? Pog? Outbreak and Noxious Fumes is kind of interesting, especially against this boss. I'm going to give that a try. Trying to beat one of the most universally hated bosses in Silksong. Is it the gauntlet that takes forever and sparks zero joy? This fight's really hard. I think I'm actually gonna hold here just so I can defend these two. It's Monday. Oh, you wacky Europeans and your Mondays. Oops. Remember how I said I was going to be more heads up about like remembering that my potions give bonus strength? Yeah, I totally forgot. This is a chat where you can say it is. I mean, we're not playing that game right now, so you're welcome to talk about a fight in that game. I think I'm using a fire potion here. And then I think I'm going defend. I hate this. Untouchable? I'm leaving. I'm not taking 20 damage here. There's no world in which I'm taking 20 damage here. Dodge and roll plus with a footwork plus is very good. The Brood Mother. I don't know if I remember which one that was. Do I rest here? I think I might rest here. I don't have any upgrades anyways, so let's rest. I've been playing some Noida! A curse/joy you found in this channel. Wow, I'm so glad I could gift that to you. I'm so sorry. You deserve better. Fan of knives. Is it 4 shivs? Okay, that gets me a little bit more block here. Serge only says that because he doesn't have 500 hours in Noida. 120. Sorry. Sorry for my literal baby numbers. I get 2 more here. This should be lethal. It's not lethal? Sorry, how much HP do you live with? Huh. Letter opener is very good here. Leg sweep is very good here. Stone cracker is kind of cool. All right, here's a question, chat. I'm gonna skip this elite. I'm gonna go this way. We have $400 and we could really use a shop. Adds 5 shivs. Let's just rest. Even more money before the shop? Pog. Oh, why did I rest? I forgot I had a meal ticket, chat. What a waste. Prepared plus is massive. I don't think Phantom Blade is worth ever taking. Tuning Fork is pretty good for what we're doing. Is Tuning Fork better than a card remove? I don't think it is. I think I'd rather remove the strike here. And then maybe buy, oh my god, a ghost in a jar? Wow. Oh no. It's this idiot again. Help! Are we stronger? No. 28 damage. That's fine. Just going to try and ignore the Paraphrite this whole time. It's going poorly. Paraphrite is now dead. That's because the fight is over. Actually huge. Wow, what a difference a strong deck makes, eh? Blade Dance plus, oh, Finisher. It's got to be Finisher because I have a Well-Laid Plans. Everything in my deck is already upgraded. Considering we have a fan with knives, I don't think this will be as difficult. Wish I had one more energy. They've drawn first blood. Can you imagine if we got like a kunai or something, chat? Ooh, the dream. I mean, ice cream would be pretty good here too. I feel like I feel like we could now do some pretty good stuff with some card draw, you know? Like an acro. God, an acro would go so hard right now. Maybe that backflip would have been good too. All right, they're hitting me for 45. Okay, and now, well, now they die. Wait, they're gonna die even before I get to do anything cool with my finisher. Oddly Smooth Stone is huge. A second finisher? No, I think we take a second dodge and roll plus though. And now we sleep again. That's kind of a mid reward, whatever. All right, it's time. Now we turn this direction. Yikes. This is a draw order that doesn't spark joy. Uh-oh, pinchy? A little bit, yep. It's a little bit pinchy for sure. We still don't have our footwork in play. I'm sorry, are you trying to hit me for how much damage? Hello? We're gonna use this weak potion now. This is only gonna make 2, so it won't ornamental fan, but it will letter opener. I do have +3 strength right now. Damage is pretty good. Our setup is done. Hopefully, we're now in a position where we no longer take any damage. And now we just need to turn to the right and sha-sha-sha. And then that's a GG. GG. All right, what's that? What's that skill that's all of your shivs in a box and then you hit them with that box? That's the one I want. I did get an after image. It wasn't Storm of Seal, and it's probably not bullet time either. After image is kind of dope here. Is it knifey spoony? I don't think it's knifey spoony either, I'm gonna be honest. It's the door maker into the test subject, which is a little bit spooky. What does Tanks have for us? It is Knife Trap. Thank you, Andre. Putting Instinct onto a finisher is hilarious. Everything else I have is a skill. So the unfortunate thing is, like, that's terrible. Dang it. I hate it when that's bad. Here, give me a second, friends. Take a look at this. Tell me what your thoughts are, and I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, hi everybody. How are you? What are we looking at? Joe wants to see an axe. The first card you play each combat is played in extra time. Honestly, getting to double play one of my powers seems really strong. Let's try throwing axe. I think we don't have enough energy to make the whistle good, although like stun enemy seems pretty strong. Try boomerang. We don't have any attack, so it feels like throwing axe is my only option. And now I just have to remember what it does. All right, now next plan. This shop's a little bit interesting, so we can get another card remove. I think getting these strikes out of my deck is pretty important. I'd want to upgrade my after image so it's innate. Other things that I'd be happy to play twice. I'd be happy to play accuracy twice. The door first. What do you think about this route, chat? Thoughts? Just want to look at the other side just to see if there's anything that's worth it. But like Campfire or Elite is kind of brutal. There's a 4 Elite path if I was a sicko. Any sickos in the chat? The nice thing about the shops is I also have a membership card. And so they do a little bit of double duty as a heal as well. That lets me focus on upgrades. All right, Mr. the Kaka. I mean, this is cool. I have 6 dexterity. Dope. Quite the turn 1. Fan of Knives probably won't hit everything twice. Likely what would happen there. I think I just kill it. Hold on. Likely what happens there is that I get the AoE effect once. Oh, I need to upgrade finisher as well. Like what happens is we hit everything once and then they get EP and they fall over. Wow. I went from having that absolutely incredible turn. Maybe I was supposed to use vulnerable potion there. Yikes. Take 24, chat. Pog. Powdered Demise is pretty good against the door. I don't know if we're going to make it that far. Do I want any of these? Do I want another snake bite? Snake bite's pretty good at killing the door. Decider! Uh-oh. Guilty, I get 2 relics, or shame. At the end of your turn, you become frail. We could do regret and then remove regret. I'd love relics. I got a Snecko Skull and a Kasari Gama. Okay. That's cool. God, I wish so desperately. Y'all, if we could get an enchantment on our finisher, if we had taken that enchantment card, this would have hit so hard. This would have been one of the finishers of all time. Devastating. I can't afford infinite blades. Wow, everything here is terrible. Everything's terrible because I have to remove this this regret from my deck. I'm supposed to say this is my first time? What? Am I the only one who wished there was a random badger and mushroom relic in this game? What? I lose my ghost in a jar for a rare skill? The rare skills are all going to be upgraded because I have the egg. I'm devastated that I'm losing my ghost in a jar here. But an upgraded rare skill is really strong. There's the one that they're going to give me corrosive wave again. There's the one that doubles the amount of block I get, which is kind of huge. Oh, this could give us the knife box. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's got to be Adrenaline Plus, right? All right, maybe that was worth the potion. Oh, I'm going to play this twice. I forgot about the throwing axe chat. Maybe it's fine. This outbreak has been extremely mid so far. I don't think anybody was expecting more out of it. I just like... It's been pretty mid, you know? It's been pretty mid. Badger, badger, badger. I regret to inform you that that meme is older than probably 75% of the people in chat right now. I'm going to take another Cloak and Dagger Plus. This card's actually so good for us. This is a start that does not spark joy. Badger is eternal? I'm sorry, Joe. This is actually a really funny start. Okay, I get to put poison on... This is the one that I need to have die first. A little bit of a different order compared to normal kill order. I think it's the back one. Because it has block this turn. That meme came out when I was in college. Can you make me feel any older when he tried? Hey, look, as a fellow one of the olds, I'd like you to know that I'm also in pain right now, all right? If I play 2 more of these defends, then letter opener will kill. That's so weird. Uh-oh. God. This is a really good run, and I might just die to these elites. That's kind of a bummer. I don't want to die. Yikes, y'all. Can I play the footwork? I might have to go Cloak and Dagger. I might have to go Cloak and Dagger, defend Survivor here. That'll be 3 attacks for the letter opener proc. I don't have what a terrible draw order. Look at this. Accuracy and Fan of Knives being at the very bottom might have hosed us. Is there a world in which I have to do Cloak and Dagger Finisher? So if I play Cloak and Dagger Finisher, then that hits for 1, 2, 3 times. Maybe that kills that. 17, and then I have 1 more block. I think we're just dead, which is a huge bummer. Huge bummer. 25, so that's 30. Yeah, I just died to the first attack. Wow. Oh no! Oh, is it off? Would 9 have killed it? I attacked it. Oh my god, if I'd used the potion first, chat. This stupid reptile trinket. Oh, I'm so tilted. Actually, if I'd done the order of everything differently there, this reptile trinket, does anybody, what relic do you consistently misplay the most? Because for me, it's got to be the reptile trinket. I always use the potions at the end of the turn because there's too much mental math. And so to know that you need to use the potion at the beginning of the turn is so hard for my brain to understand, especially if it's something like a block potion. I mean, the trickiest thing in this game is there's so many lines. Pednib, reptile's got to be second. Yeah, Pednib isn't like as consequential, but wow. Osti's right hand. Oh, when it like returns to itself. Yeah. This was such a good run. I figure, man, I don't think there's where we die that often here. That's such a bummer. Dang. That honks. This fight was winnable. This fight was actually just winnable. Our draw order was terrible, by the way, with like adrenaline, accuracy, and Fan of Knives being at the very bottom. That kind of sucks. But like otherwise, I think if I play that fight smarter, we don't die. I think the other issue is I should have targeted this guy first. I think this is the one that most people think they want to kill first because of the ethereal, but I think the actual kill order is this guy hits you the hardest, and then a turn later, this one hits you for like 50. So it's like 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, let's call it there, friends. Slain by the Night Gang. Considering I had to play this game in almost 2 weeks, that felt good. That felt really good. We finally got our first win, and I'm thrilled about that. Let's actually see the day. When was the last time I played this? So it would have been April 10th, which is for my birthday. But look at the run before that. April 9th, the day before my birthday. Okay. GG. We are now an Ascension 10W gamer. And I'm so proud of that. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope you had a good time. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love if you came on back. And yeah, we're going to go raid my buddy Adam. Adam has entered a big fighting game tournament. So let's go send some love that way. So just a heads up. This is just for like a heads up on what he's doing. He's part of a team of people all at different brackets of fighting game skill. And they work together under a coach, and they're in like a big tournament. So there's going to be like a lot of voices, a lot of fun stuff there, but it's a very good time, and he works really hard for it. So go check that out. Go send him those good vibes. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the good vibes. Yeah, you're beautiful. I will see you tomorrow for another stream. Bye-bye.